pain like two bad nurses. And the pain from these here motherfucking verses. Ridiculous thirsts involving hearses. To the dirt shit, first fixing is in autos to work with. Slugs to the shirt shit, chest of squirt shit. I'm it with an expert kid. From birth to the earth split, it'll hurt bitch. Show you how worse it than worse get in the zone. See the vein when the pain repelling, then the clothes and the curtains bitch. When adrenaline's pumping, I don't understand discussion. Only hear certain shit. I'm a misunderstood nigga, and I'm off my square. How got me reversing clips and dispersing shit.
What can I say to make you see how the fuck I feel? To make me wanna jump off of the edge. I'm charged up as compass, getting shot up on the leg. Don't pain instead of cane, I took a blood off to the head.
So tell me what it's
retaliate with lethal repercussion. I feel a reaper rushing and go into things like it's a wicked stick. If the Benadryl or how back I finna steal to get the kicking shit for niggas and bitches that I kick it with. I was born to get you pumped up. It's like some lead bust, cause I get motherfuckers a head rust. And your head's bust when you jumped up. Cause what I say must stick out you geek, my eyes red plus. For smoking shit the niggas hit on and die. Made me wanna slip the clip on the side. And if you act like a bitch on the side, if we have to in the whole west side and let the shit go on and ride with a trigger buzz. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gum to make your body get up and like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit up the drum. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gum to make your body get up and jump. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger kick up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit off the drum. Pulling up and bailing out like we car sick and ready to start shit. Started burying some hairs like an ostrich and load the whole cartridge and throw the shells in the garbage. The hardest the motherfuckers can never achieve what I've accomplished. Young bucks, my accomplice, located his existence with my sixes like a compass. Decided on a journey to astonish and start this. Rush up in the hearts of other niggas to get them charged. What's the real reason? All you haters try to murder me, so now it's kill season. And even though I'm still bleeding, I'ma keep coming because I'm still breathing. And y'all can't trace me, I'm burying my victims in the wall like Gacy, too lyrical. And since a snip on my umbilical, these flows me critical. My music is miracles like I'm biblical. Kill like I'm nutty and a buddy love, and still wouldn't leave a bloody glove. And start the truck up, let's beat the fuck up. Get away smoking the blunt duck, adrenaline pumping veins, he rub my pumped up.
And I'm calibrated at 360 degrees. See, that's 300 niggas, that's gon' die about 60 slugs to do this deed. We too much for the industrialists to fuck with this. On the brink of fucking up some shit. Dismantle, deduct some shit. It's hard to imagine what niggas got nerves to do. So I guess I just take that fucking nerve from you, then think what I'm on the verge to do. And I got the urge to let somebody close your curtains, fool. From killing the verses, fool. I be one of the worstest, dude. I'm the worstest. Looking about 9 millimeters above your surface. Unleash these things and I defeat your purpose. Bitch, you're adrenaline.
Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gun to make your body get up and jump. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit up the drum. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gun to make your body get up and jump. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit up the drum.
Yeah. My family. Let's go. Gotta kill us all. Let's go. Hey, hey. There go.
All right, can you hear me, bro?
Yep.
Okay, cool. We Gucci. We in this bitch, bro. What's good, third? I see you, fam.
What it is, fool? What side?
Yeah. So I got a special guest coming up the on the panel, Tish.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
What's up with you, fam?
chilling, chilling.
Yeah, I'm chilling too, fam. I've been working, bro. I've been hustling, bro.
Me too. I worked
I
this
miss you,
weekend.
fam.
I miss
It
you
was dope.
too.
It was lit. It was lit. I spent time with my sisters and them, bro. Monica's in the chat.
Yeah, hey Monica. Okay. I got only one more
You feel
song to play. Remember,
underrated?
I told you I'm playing 4 songs. So let me play this with Joey. Let's make this clear.
Jake, pull up, man. Hold on, Tish.
Yep. Shout out to my nigga Joey. Moonlight, 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 moonlight. Go. Moonlight, moonlight.
So I have a homeboy.
Bring me, bring me another light. Who is Jake? You knew. Moonlight, moonlight. Joey, who is do you know who Jake is?
Devices connected successfully.
I don't know who you are. Never met you, my love. Not being disrespectful or nothing. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry, Jay. I don't know who you are. I can't see who you are. You don't want to show yourself, that's fine, but I can't bring you up until I get somebody to know who you are, my love. Not being disrespectful or anything. Okay, hold on. Hello?
Hey, hey, fam. Hey, hey, I'm Jake, man. Hey, man, I'm
Oh,
Joey's son,
I
man.
have
I'm
never
Joey's
met you.
homeboy,
How are
man.
you?
Uh,
Welcome to.
put I wasn't gonna put myself on the camera, but like I just did it real quick just so you know I'm real, and I just wanted to say, hey, fam, like blessings to meet you, man, and blessings to you, fam. And Joey tells me a lot about you.
I
Oh
really
shit, sorry
appreciate
about
that.
that. Joey tells me a lot about you, and you're a great person, you know, and
Oh,
yeah, man.
Joey did say he didn't tell me exactly. He didn't tell me exactly who was coming up. He said I got somebody I'm gonna bring up. I said okay, but I think he
I'm
lost
trying to get it, man. I'm
service.
trying to get his ass up here right now. Like, where Joey, man? Come on, man.
He said he on his way, but I don't understand because he have admin rights on my YouTube. Yeah, on my page. I'm not understanding. Well, I changed my stream, my yard stream too. So how are you?
I said, I'm on there, fam. Get on there, bro. I'll let him know right now. Yeah,
He
man.
was on here, but he had dropped.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get him on here right now, man. I'm trying to see what's going on. Uh, his mic got frozen, so he's fixing his mic right now.
How are you? How you doing? How you doing today, Jake?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. How you doing today? How's your day?
I'm doing okay. It's
That's
good.
great.
It's good.
That's great.
How long you been doing my dude Joey?
I known him for a minute, man. Funny, man. He started hitting me up around December, and it's crazy because during this time, I was in a fucked up place, man. I was fucked up, man. I was living with my parents, and I was real fucked up, man. And it's crazy, man, because I believe like certain people, God sent certain people in my life like for a reason, man. And I believe Joey was one of those people, man. And he started hitting me up in December, and he brought me out of depression, man, and he changed my life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro.
man, bro, right now I'm just out here, man. I'm just like, working hard, man, and every day, man. I be joyful as hell, man. And you know, he changed my life, man. You know, like just you know, he always would talk to me, man, and just so much that he taught me, man, and instilled in me, man. The love that he put into me, man, like it's crazy, man. He's just such a he's such a big hearted guy. You feel me? And uh
Right.
man, like I just love him so much, man. Like,
I do
and I know I'm
look,
sure you
bro.
guys do
I
too.
met him in 2022.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, like, bro, the man is awesome.
Man,
He is
he's the
dope
shit,
as
man.
hell.
He's the
And
shit, man.
hey third ward, hey underrated. I think he's such a blessing in my life as well. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
man. Yeah.
Um,
Y'all can hear me?
What's
yes,
up,
we can
fam?
hear you with your
All right,
loud
all right.
ass,
Now
nigga.
we in this bitch turned up. Let's go. Let's go.
Turn up.
Yeah, turn up.
No, you just He was just telling me about you. I was asking him how he knew you, and you know what I'm saying. He was like he was in a dark place, and you helped him through that dark place, and that's dope as fuck, bro. Like congratulations.
Yeah, man.
And
Like
you know, Joey know how I feel about my black people.
yeah, right, right. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, man. He and I was like so happy, man. Like I told him, bro, like I'm so happy and blessed to have a brother like you, man. Like it's such a blessing. You know, everything he taught me, man. Like he taught me so much, man. You know, just like and all, you know, I'm just able to see within his own life, you know, how he has the receipts and the evidence to show that like what he's saying is real, you know, and that's one of the main things that I
Facts.
took from him, you know, you know what I mean. I just admire my brother so much, you know.
Man, that's what's up.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
literally, Joey is a blessing
yeah. He a
to
blessing. He a
to me
blessing.
as well. You know,
Yeah.
like when I was going through my hardships, I'll call him all the time. I ain't finna lie to you. I call him all the time,
Mhm. Mhm.
and it's crazy because Joey is the same age as my oldest son. They exactly the same age, born the same year, but he's just older by 2 months.
Man, that's great, man.
So
That's
I
really
think
dope.
he's a blessing.
Mhm.
And I like how he articulate his words. You know what I'm saying? Like for him to be his age, you don't find too many people his age that talk. You know what I'm saying? Like he does. Hold on, hold on.
About that. What was that?
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm
It
sorry
might
about that,
be
man. My phone
no,
is tweaking, man. Gosh damn it, man. What were you saying?
no. It might not be your phone. It might be Streamyard. Don't worry about it. I
Yeah,
mean
yeah. My
Streamyard. Yard
apologies,
Stream.
man. But what you're
But
saying was so valuable. I want to
good.
hear what you had to say.
Oh no, I was just talking about Joey the same age as my oldest child, my oldest son.
Right, right, right,
So you know what I'm saying. Like when I'm going through my hardship with my kids, I do go to Joey a
right.
lot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying. But we, we've been friends since 2022,
Mhm, mhm.
and I really appreciate him. Even I tell him all the time, like I really appreciate him being here, helping me out when I'm going through stuff. You know what I'm saying with my kids or whatever, and
Right,
he
right.
totally understands.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. And
So
I'm like, I'm just like, man, like he just like he taught me so much, man. And I hear what you're saying, like, like he be there for me all the time, man. Like he called me, like, man, this man used to call me every single day, man. And his heart is just so big, man. And that's one thing I love so much about him, man. Is he has such a big heart, man, and he taught
yes,
me
I
so
agree.
much. You know, love that boy, man. We'll do anything for him,
I
man.
agree.
For real, for real. Yeah.
And, a lot of people can't. A lot of people always tell you, you know what I'm saying, you need to go through counseling. You need to do this, you need to do that. But if you got that right person, that sound and ear who
Hmm.
can help you get through your dark spots.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
people don't realize counseling don't help. You might just have to talk to, somebody somebody of your own kind sometimes, and maybe they will understand you a little bit better than the counselor. That's just how I feel about certain situations.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. I didn't go. Like, I didn't been through a lot of experiences, man. Um, God really, God really took me out of a lot of things. I was homeless a couple times. I almost joined the gang. I almost, what I'm saying. I sat up there. I almost got my life taken, man. And uh, if it wasn't for the
Yeah.
grace of God, man, I wouldn't even be here, man. And you know,
Right.
I believe, like I said, man, Joey's one of those people God sent in my life, man. No doubt, like like he's one of those people God sent in my life, man. And saved me,
I
man.
agree.
Like saved me, like um, shit, man. I
And
probably wouldn't be here, man, if it
don't
wasn't for
feel bad
Joey.
about. Let me tell you something. don't feel bad about homelessness because I was homeless before too,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was homeless with my three boys. But I had moved from Chicago to Washington State,
yeah, yeah.
so I was homeless too. Like I was
Mm-hmm.
homeless for 2.5 years. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But I knew I wasn't gonna be homeless that long. But you move to a new state. I didn't think about. You know what I'm saying? I should have saved up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do none of that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I ended up being homeless for like 2 years. I stayed in the shelter, but I still consider that being homeless because it's not your own home.
Right, right.
When I first moved out here, we slept in my car for 2 weeks. That was enough for me. I couldn't do it no more.
Right, right, right.
But
Yeah,
moving out here, I never knew how much help, you know what I'm saying, they offer people out here.
right. I hear you. I hear you. I hear
Um,
you, sis.
so I end
Yeah,
up, you know,
yeah.
like Joey.
I hear you,
I
sis.
didn't talk to Joey like when I was in my 20s. I told Joey I had tried to commit suicide like three times in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. I feel you,
yeah, I've
man.
been through a
I
lot.
feel you, sis. Yeah, yeah. Damn.
But Joey
I've
is a
been there before,
blessing to
man. I've
me
been there
as well.
before. Yeah, yeah. I know Joey. Yeah, Joey.
But I
Man,
love
look,
to tell.
man.
I like to
Best
tell
brother
my
I ever had.
stories because
Mm,
Hmm.
cool.
what's up,
Yeah,
Joey?
All right, my bad. My bad. My connection's acting up, babe. I am so sorry.
bro.
I'm
What
cool.
was
I'm right
going
here,
on,
y'all. I'm right
bro?
here.
No, you good?
Okay, no, but what's going on, man? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I don't know what y'all talking about. It's just my internet fucking up, but we good.
I was talking about so I was talking about you and talking about how you ain't shit, bro.
Oh
I
shit.
can't stand you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was like, I can't stand this. So I was letting him know I can't stand your ass. You get on my motherfucking nerves, bro. That's what I was letting him know. You know, I
Damn.
was just telling him you ain't shit.
That's fucked up, bro.
You know that. So on, so on, so forth, so forth.
Damn.
I don't know what's going on with Joey's phone,
Damn.
but yeah, I love Joey. Like
Yeah, man.
like literally, we supposed to meet up next year.
That.
So
Oh
I
man.
told
Hell
him
yeah.
I'm coming out there to Ohio. Yeah, we're gonna meet up,
That's awesome, man. Man,
and
that's
I'm excited.
yeah, man. That's the best, man. That's the best thing ever, man. That's so beautiful. Yeah, that's dope as hell, man. I'm trying to make man.
Thanks.
I wish I could see Joey, man. I mean I will someday, man. I'm right now. I'm broke as hell right now,
Uh-huh.
man. But I'm definitely trying to see him soon, man. As soon as possible, man. I'm like, bro, I just want to be play PS3 with you, bro, and just like shit, like like. I just want to play PS3 with you, bro, and just talk shit all night. You know what I'm saying? But he the boy,
Right.
man. That's my
Thanks.
brother, man. I love him
Hold
so
on.
much.
Hold on. What's up, Shouty? Joey? Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on with your phone? Okay, I'm gonna put you on speaker. Yeah. So Joey said he having a problem with his internet. So I'm gonna put him on speaker. Joey, say
Damn,
something.
damn.
Can you hear him? Hold on. Can you hear him? Say something, Joey.
Oh yeah,
We
I hear you,
lit.
fam. I hear you a little bit.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go to the
Can you hear me,
restroom real
fam?
quick. I'll be right
Can you hear me? I hear you, fam. I hear you, bro. Yeah, I hear you, man.
What's up, Courtney? What you doing all that crying for? Hold on, Jake. Let me see. Hold on. Hey! If y'all don't be quiet, I'm gonna have to beat y'all slowly. Joey? Okay. Hold on. Let me stand my phone up. All right. Let's see. Can I stand it up a little bit? Okay. Say something, Joey.
All right, I'm here.
Can you hear him a little bit better, Jake?
Can you hear me, fam? Testing.
I can hear Jay. I can hear him.
All right, hell
He
yeah.
said
Hell
he
yeah,
can
fam.
hear you. Can you hear him?
Yes. I hear everybody.
He said yes.
Okay. Yeah, he hear
All right, cool.
you. So I just, Joey, I was telling him, you how I don't like you and stuff like that, and
Oh man, thank you though. I appreciate that.
you know what, I can't stand Joey. And he was just letting me know you brought him out some dark places, and I was like, I've been through there too, and you didn't help me out a lot. Like literally, I'm not trying to be. Hey, Stormy. I've like been in my dark places. I mean, bawling, crying. You was there for me. You know what I'm saying? So I really, even sometimes Jake, he don't even have to be on the panel with me. I call him my co-host, but he don't even have to be on the panel with me, and I still talk about this nigga. I'm so like, how can I say it, Joey? I'm proud of him. You know what I'm saying? Like I told him, like, bro, before you 30 years old, a lot of people don't accomplish what you didn't accomplish. You are on your own home, bro.
Yeah, man.
You don't
Joey,
find too many people
yeah,
like
Joey.
that. Let's make that clear.
He's a leader. He's a leader in his own home. He's on his grown man shit. Like I know this man personally. Like I talk to him like every day. Like Joey, man, I swear, my brother, man, he be on some grown man shit, and he inspires me. I told him, bro, I want to be like you, fam, because I'll be living with my parents. I look up to you, bro. Like he inspires me to grow every single area of my life, bro. And he's just, man, he's the shit, man. He talks to me
How old
like
are you, Jake? If you don't
he
mind me
takes out
asking.
time to talk to me every day, man. It's crazy. I'm 24,
Yeah,
man.
he do.
I'm 24 right now, man. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But how about
Y'all
you?
not
How
that far
about yourself?
apart.
Yeah.
No, I'm old as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm old as Methuselah.
I feel you, man. Hey, man. I'm old, man. Nah, you
Like my
young,
old,
sis.
I ain't trying to be funny, but
You young.
my oldest is 33. My oldest is 33,
All right.
and then, like I said, I got a son. He will be 26 this year,
Okay.
just like Joey. Joey birthday coming up in June.
Uh-huh.
And then I have another son, Joey, and my son birthday. My second son, they birthday only a day apart.
That's great.
It's a damn
That's
hard.
great.
And then I have my son. I got my youngest son.
Mm-hmm.
He just turned 19 on the 12th of this month.
That's great. That's great. That's really great. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's
Joey
awesome.
didn't met. I ain't gonna lie. Joey met my daughter because she stays in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
She be on here on the panel with us. She be on us.
You on the corner for me, yo.
He done met a couple of my friends, my co-workers.
Sis, you met my mom. Yo, sis,
Yeah.
you met my mom, right?
Your mom is hella dope. What we talking about?
Exactly. Yo, I introduced Jake to my mom.
Oh, he introduced you to his mom
Yeah,
too,
man,
Jay?
man. His mom is so dope,
Dope
man.
as hell,
She's
bro.
so real, man. She's the realest.
Dope as hell.
Man, dude, Hell yeah, man. She dope as hell,
You
man.
met my sister Margaret. You met them.
I ain't trying to be funny, but let me tell you something. When Joey told me his story, finally told me his story about his life, bro, I fell in love with him ever since then. We've been friends, like I said, since 2022 of December.
Man, that's beautiful, man. Man. That's so dope. That's great. Hell yeah, man. I know, man.
Yeah, man. Look.
Hold on.
You know, I brought my sisters over. You know, I brought Bria, there's Nate, Kira.
Uh-huh.
You met my cousin Kiki. You met, Tish, you met my whole family.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They dope as hell. Your whole family's dope as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're the best,
Just
man.
like your family dope as hell too, man. You know, I'm bringing everybody here.
But what's so crazy about it, like, let me say this, and I want to make this clear. You've been through not even a harder hardship than everybody, but you've been through some shit. You know some shit. You feel me? From your mom. And your mom taught you everything. And your mom is freaking dope, bro. Like, I ain't trying to be funny. I think I cling to Joey because I don't have parents. I don't have a mom like him.
Right.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I didn't tell my story a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? And you know, like,
I even told Jake about you, Tish. You didn't even ask Jake. I told Tish, I told Jake about you plenty of times. I talk about you every single day about you. And Jake can tell you, I told Jake, I said, Jake, I cannot wait to meet this woman. This woman means the world to me, boom, boom. And I told Jake, I said, Jake, she been in the street. She's a game maker. She was with Vice Lord from Chicago. I told her everything, you know what I'm saying? I even told her about your life, how your mom stabbed you at 9 years old and stuff like that. And I said, Jake, you gotta hear this woman's testimony, man. Her testimony is really lit, really dope, really good woman, man. And I told him that you the one taught me about two positive people come together that flourish. You get what I'm saying? I told him that. And I said, Jake, man, this woman means the world to me, man. Like, there's nothing I won't do for her. We've been looking out ever since day one that me and her met. We've been looking out for each other since day one. Non-stop.
Me, you, and Spider.
Her and Spider. Yeah. And but yeah, that's all. And I'm happy that you met my mom, Tish. I'm really so excited. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you love my mom. You know.
Right.
And my mom taught me a lot, man. Taught me everything. You know, like Jake met my sisters. Met my mom. He talked to my mom personally. You know, just like you did, Tish.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, man.
And I told Jake to share everything, man. Well, go ahead, Jake. Go ahead, Tish.
Jake can speak. You have anything to say, Jake? And I just want to say this to you real quick, Joey. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's dropping down. It might be restrained. I'm gonna have to email him. Huh?
Is Jay still talking, man?
No, he might have made a mistake and dropped down because this ain't the first time that happened. But let me tell you this, Joey. Don't be trying to make me cry, bro, because I'm a thug. You feel me? I gotta stay on my hardness. You feel me?
Hey, man, don't be making me cry, man. I'm a thug too, man.
Yeah.
I fucking love you, man. I talk about you all the time to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
I was just telling Jake, you don't even have to be on. It's just like, let me tell you something. I love going live, but it's hella boring trying to go live by yourself when you don't have a dialogue. You just want to come up here and just have fun. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got really nobody to talk to. I mean, you know, Spider do come up here. She is dope. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm rolling my blunt. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time.
See here, rolling my weed. My last of my marijuana.
Man, this shit.
Hello?
This shit, man.
No, I'm talking. And yeah, I'm thinking it's my StreamYard. This happened to Joey hella time. I gotta see what's going on with my StreamYard.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
It's all good, man. I got back in. I was like, I was on my phone real quick.
I mean, you might get dropped down. Long as you come back up, I got you.
Okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
No,
All right,
I
man.
was just like, Tish, like, I told Jake everything about you. I always talk about you, Tish, all the time. When I was on
Yeah,
the phone
real
with
shit.
Jake,
Yeah,
Jake had
he
witnessed
talk
me
about you so
being
much, sis.
with my
I
sister.
appreciate that. Like, bro, like he is dope as fuck, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I couldn't see him no better than being maybe my little brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like when I'm going through my shit, and I'm like, bro, do you ever through shit? I mean, do you have a bad day like we do? Shit.
Yeah.
I be smiling through my day. Yeah, I just be the life, you feel me? So it's like me, like everybody can come up to me like, man, Julie, you so strong, and they don't even know what battles I'll be going through. I just be so I do the best I can, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's what they say to me at work.
And my mom always taught me, son. Like my mom always tell me, like, son, no matter what you go through, always smile, man. Just don't, never let those bad days get the best of you. That's what my mom taught me.
Bro, you got an amazing mom, bro. Let me say this. Your mom is amazing, bro. Regardless of everything she been through, you know what I'm saying? And she, like a lot of people, what she's been through wouldn't be to me a good mom. Let me say, she's an excellent mom. She's an amazing mom.
Yeah.
That's why when I talked to her them couple of times, let her know. A lot of people don't hear that. We need to hear that from each other.
Exactly, yeah. And that's why I said, Tish, but Tish, you know me and you, we both support each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got your family here. I got my, you got your family here. I got my family here. I bring people over. I'm bringing more people over. You know what I'm saying? And all I ever wanted us is be happy and support each other and show each other love. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah,
let me
true
tell you
that, fam.
something.
True
You
that.
told me,
Yeah, man.
Joey, when Joey had got his own channel, he do have his own channel. Let me make that clear.
Tish,
But
I
he,
told him about playing games. But Tish, when I was playing games on my channel, right? Did you not came over and watch me play games when we was playing Ratchet and Clank? When I was playing that shit, bro?
yeah, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I'm a gamer too. I want my own console, and then Joey's gonna help me. Joey helped me with everything. Let me say this to talk about it. And I know Joey's not busy. I'll be like, Joey, I need a topic. I need you to get on live with me. Woo-woo. You know what I'm saying? He always there for me. Always.
Never. I want to be bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's who I am. Like, Tish, you know what I'm saying? I'm just happy that y'all benefited from that shit. You know, I even told Jake. I said, Jake, wait until you meet Tish, and I'm telling you, Tish gonna tell you everything about me. I said, listen, is Jake still here? Like, look.
Jake, can you hear him?
Yeah, I'm here, fam.
No, can you hear Joey?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, yes, ma'am. I hear Joey. Yeah, I hear him.
Okay, Joey.
Okay, cool. Look, I was just telling Jake on the phone. I said, man, this woman means the world to me. Remember, me and you, we be in this bitch, with each other, all that shit, bro. And you always, since day one I met you at Nadia's channel, you always uplifted me ever since then. And me, you always uplift each other. Like, I feel like I'm like your own son to you. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? I'm happy that I met your family. I'm happy to meet you as a person. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait. Me and you inspire me though soon.
I was just telling Jake we meeting up next year, and I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
Hella
Man, hell
excited.
yeah, man. That's so great, man. Man, that's so great. Like, I know, man.
I just need a good time. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm trying to play. I have never caught a plane. This is how much I love you and Spider. Hold on, Joey. This is how much I love you and Spider. I'm willing to catch a plane because I know both of y'all stay in Ohio. Y'all just stay in different towns. That's not a problem.
Hey, the
Spider
issue,
already told me I got my own room. I told her what I wanted in my room. If I have to buy it to send it to her, I will. That's what
okay,
I want in my. That's gonna be my room. She said. That's if I gotta decorate it myself and buy the shit and send it to her. That's what I gotta do, bro. For real, for real. So yeah, so I'm so excited to. We all meeting up in 2016. I don't know. We haven't thought about if it's gonna be the spring or the summer. That's the only dilemma we have it right now.
yeah, no, I just think we prefer to do a spring or summer. It doesn't matter though. But like I told Jake, Tish, I said, he met my whole family. He met my sisters. He met my family and everything. I'm happy he met you. Everything, mind you. Listen, Tish, let me share your testimony about Jake. Jake was depressed back in December, right?
Yeah, he was
I
telling
told
me,
you,
and that's
yeah,
crazy. He
yeah,
was just telling me.
yeah, he almost lost his life and everything, right? So I told Jake, I said, Jake, you better call me every single day. He looked at me crazy as hell. Tish, I
Right.
promise you, they can tell you. He looked at me crazy as hell when I told him, yo, you better call me every day, bro, every day. Ever since then, I've been calling that man every single day, nonstop.
That's what he just said too.
Yo, nonstop. Ever since then, I check in on him, make sure he good. We talk on the phone for hours after hours, and all I do is we both uplift each other up. Mind you, Tish, I'm from Cleveland. I can't tell this dude like, yo, I'm from the Midwest. My homegirl Tish, she's from the Midwest. Over here, we about this life. You know what I'm saying? We about this life. We about being ourselves. We about being true to who we are, right?
Thanks.
I told him on the phone, I said, bro, just be yourself, be positive, boom, boom. You know what Jake told me? He said, Joey, man, why you get so turned up and be so hyped up and everything? I said, bro, that's just who I am, bro. And I'm from the Midwest, bro. This is how we are, bro. And Tish, am I lying?
No.
As a Midwest, from the Midwest, why we be turned up? Like we be chilling, turned up all the time.
We try our best. Look, we try our best to not show our emotions on our sleeve. If that makes sense. We try not to show our emotions on our sleeve. Like I could be going through something at home, but as soon as I get to work, when I hit that threshold to go to work, I don't think about that shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna let nobody. You get what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Joey, I can be vulnerable with you just like my kids. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate that part. You know? And
Exactly, but Tish, you know, when you was going through your situation, I was right there in your corner. I said, man, what's going on? I'm
Yeah.
here for you. You told me your situation.
I was telling Jake all of that. I was like, "What I would be crying, I could be bawling, crying. I'm calling you. I'm calling you." And you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Like
that's
I
true,
feel
man.
this
Hey,
way.
this
And
man,
majority
his disposition never changes. Like he's consistently, he's always, man, he's always doing, he's always like in a good mood, has great energy, man. Like he's consistently like that, man, every day. You know what I mean? And like he's really like that,
shut
man.
up.
You know?
I'm sorry.
Oh, she said, shut up,
No, my coworkers like I know. Look, my coworker said I know you better be on time for work because I work tonight. I will be there. Ugh. Somebody, you better be on time for work. I will.
She'll be on time. She'll be late. Fuck that. She ain't gonna be on time. She gonna come late.
So, but yeah.
No, but look, Tish.
Yeah.
When this man was depressed, I was right there in his corner. I said, Jake, when he told me he was depressed, Tish, I said, Tish, I told that man, I said, bro, you better call me every single day. That dude looked at me crazy. He even said, he like, man, what person in the world will ever do that shit? I said, me, I'm from the Midwest. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm gonna be right there for my people. You feel me? So look, ever since then, I've been calling this man every single day, talking to him, chopping up, uplifting his spirit, all my bro. The other day, this nigga came up to me about his situation. Man, listen, bro, don't worry about it. I'm not here to crucify you, boom, boom. It's nothing but healing over here, boom, boom. You know what that nigga did? He like, dog, Joey, bro, this shit raw as fuck. Like, nigga, I see why people go crazy about you, Joey. He told me this shit, Tish. You know what I'm saying? And I said, I told him, I said, bro, wait until you meet my homegirl. My homegirl, me and her go crazy for each other, bro. You know what I'm saying? My family go crazy for each other.
Hold on, Joey. Let me ask my coworker. What you mean, bring me my F? What is that? I know, bring you your gift. I got that. I already put that in my purse so I don't forget it. Hey, Brownsburg. Okay, Joey, I'm listening.
No, I was just saying is that in general, right? You know, you can ask Jake. Jake can tell you. You know, he always been to me, always been vulnerable to me, well, just like you did, Tish. And you know me, Tish. I'm right there in your corner, like stay down. What else you do, bro? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like right there in the cut, chilling, boom, boom, boom. I'm right there in the corner, chopping it up. You know what I'm saying, with both of y'all. You know what I'm saying, no matter what.
But that's what makes you a dope person. You know what I'm saying? Because like on my lowest points, you always been there for me.
Yep.
Since 2022. And even
Yeah,
Spider.
fam.
Let's make that.
Yeah. But go ahead, Jake. Go ahead, Jake.
Yeah, no, real
Let me
shit,
tell.
man.
Hold on. Hold on, Brown. Hold on. Jake. Brownsburg. I'm on Restream. I pay only $21 a month for this motherfucker. I had to leave Restream. I mean StreamYard because they went up on their prices. I ain't got time for that shit. I get to change my color. They got nice backgrounds. I love it. You know what I'm saying? But okay, I'm sorry, Jake. Go on, babe.
That's great.
I'm
Yeah.
listening.
No, it's all good, sis. It's all good. Like, yeah, like Joey, man, he's my best brother, man. Like, you know, I love him to death, and you know, I would do anything for him, man. You know, real shit, and um, you know, he saved my life, man. He really did. Like, you know, I'm no bullshit. You know, it's dead ass. You know, he really saved my life, man. You know, I probably would have ended up dead somewhere by now. You know what I'm saying? Like he just spoke so much life into me, man, for real, and
But what
man,
you
such a
gonna
true
make me
blessing,
cry,
man.
Jake?
So happy
Because
to have
like
Joey, man.
I ain't
You
trying to
know what I'm
be
saying?
funny, Jake. Like I was your age when I tried to commit suicide a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? So I totally understand, but I didn't have that what you have. You know, I didn't have that person at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
right,
you know, I wasn't on it. I didn't know nothing about the internet like I know now. You know what I'm saying? Like now and shit
right.
like that, but I just feel like God put, like you said, God put people in your. I always tell my kids too. God put people in your life for a reason, for a season, or just a little bit. It is what it is.
Mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But it's what you make of it. You get what I'm saying? It's what you make of it.
Right.
Like me and Joey always compliment each other on my line or offline. We always say before we hang up, I treat him like my kids. I love you. I love you too. You know what I'm saying? Like that's you. I could never. Let me say this. Joey is dope. I could not see my. You know, like people act like you have to be in a relationship with the opposite sex. Just no, I don't believe in that. Especially him being the same
Right.
age as my son. I don't
Right. Yeah,
feel
you
that.
right,
He's
sis.
just hella knowledgeable. He's really
Mm-hmm.
knowledgeable. He really know what the fuck he's talking about. For him to be
Right.
so young. And Joey know this. Like every time when I go to somebody else's panel and I know I'm gonna jump on the panel, I'm like, come over here. So I got him into on this different panel. And I didn't tell him how old he was. The man got the spit and they didn't even believe the man was 25. Am I lying, Joey?
Right.
No, you ain't lying. I said, Jake. I told Jake, I said, my homegirl Tish, she even told me that she preferred to listen to me than an older man, just because of how my right thinking is, bro. And I said, Tish, I learned this shit from my mom. And when you met my mom, you like, dog, your fucking mom is fucking dope. I fucking love Joey's mom, bro. She raised her son right, man.
but this is my thing. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, Jake, and I really don't know your nationality. I saw your picture, but I don't know your nationality. But a lot of us, and I'm no disrespect to you, Jake, but
Right,
us
right.
black
Yeah.
women, us black women or us black men don't give each other enough compliments. We don't look out
Right,
for each other
right,
like we should. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But now you in
Yeah.
the gang now. You gang with us. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I don't it don't matter who it is because I do we do have a guy what's your nationality?
Um, I would say, well, I would just say I'm a child of God, but I would say that, you know, well, I was born, obviously white, Caucasian, but you know, I converted to the Israelite culture and I became an Israelite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So that's
No,
why
I'm
I'm just
sorry.
I just say
No,
I'm a
no,
child of
I'm
God.
sorry that you even came one of them people. I'm sorry. I don't. Let me tell you something, because they preach that hard down here in Seattle, Washington. I don't
Yeah.
like the teaching. I
Mhm.
don't like the teaching they teach
Mhm.
people.
Mhm. Mhm.
I even worked with an Israelite.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna lie. I worked with one before, and the shit he was saying did not make no sense to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just didn't make no sense to me.
I feel
And
you.
my thing is, Joey know how I feel. I'm like I respect everybody. I don't care what you are,
Mhm.
but I sat there and listened to them before
Right. Right.
because they hella deep. When they come out in Seattle, on the corner in the downtown, they hella swole. But listening to their sayings and what they're saying, I just don't believe in it.
Right. Right. I understand.
My thing
I
is
understand.
like sometimes I be feeling like without a great strong man, you can't have a great strong woman. And
Right.
what I mean by that is, y'all supposed to discuss it. No, the Israelites don't want to do that. You're gonna do what I say or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know where she could
Right.
put you at.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Or each other.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Joey, no, I don't
Mhm.
believe in God, but some people do believe in God. I just think it's a higher power. But in the meantime, between
Right.
time, because I don't believe in God, do I have to be mean to everybody? No, I was not born like that. Like Joe, I don't know if you heard Joey tell you, my mom stabbed me at 9 years old. You feel me?
Right. Yeah. Right. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that
I had
though.
my first. No, 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 no. But you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's a learning experience for certain people. Like I could have used that
Right.
as a crutch. My mom, I till this day, my mom don't like me. I'm her only girl. I'm the oldest.
Mhm.
And my
Mhm.
mom still don't like me. You know what I'm saying? Like I tried, you know how you try to build a relationship with somebody, it just don't work. I don't care if it
Yeah.
is your parents. You get
Mhm.
what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You try your best,
Right.
and a lot of people don't realize, like, you know, some people be like, and I know you hear this, right? Joey, you listening? Did he cut out? Joey. Okay.
I'm here,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
here.
just making sure. I'm just making sure,
I
cause
was just listening to you and Jake talk. My bad.
oh, I called your name. Don't make me bro. Don't when we meet up. I don't want to have to box you, bro. I don't want you to have to take this fade, bro. But I tried to have a relationship with my mom. My mom was beating me all my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling Joey one time, like when I take showers, I still got bruises on my body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I still got bruises on
Damn,
my
man.
body.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear.
It's
Yeah,
I
I feel you
don't.
though. I feel you
Let me
though.
say this, and I thank you for that, Jake. But my thing is, I don't use it. A lot of people use their past as a crutch to be,
Right, right.
on drugs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want
Yeah,
that to
right,
happen.
right,
I got 4 kids, and let me tell you something. All 4 of my kids say I treated all of one of the kids. My oldest child said I treated my youngest two better. Then my second child said I treated the youngest two better. Then my my third and my fourth child said I treated the two oldest better. I'm like, bro, I can't win for lose. I must have been doing something right because y'all ain't just picking out one child. You know what I'm saying? Like I could with my brother. I had a brother who's like a year and
right,
some younger than me, and my mom
right,
made sure
right.
he got in. This man been to the penitentiary hella times. She made sure he got money. Da 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 da. I had. I
Right.
think I. I think the last time I was locked up, I was 20. I was locked up for 5 hours. I had. Bro, that was enough for me. I don't care if it is a holding cell. That was enough for me. Real talk.
Dang. Right, right. Yeah, I hear you, sis. And I just meant I meant to say no. Your past is a superpower, sis. Like you've been through so much. What you've been through, you should be like that. Like I'd be proud of that. Like that's a superpower, and I think that's so dope that you overcame all of that. You know.
Thank you, saying Joey. I'm sorry, Jake. But yeah, thank you so much. Like, bro, like, and don't get it twisted because we all about love over here. We might, I might, have my little days. I might have to art like somebody didn't piss me off and Joey would be on the panel with me. And I'll
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
Joey in the
yeah,
quickness, jump down. I don't want you up here. I don't want you up here because I'm finna drag somebody real quick because they didn't piss me off.
yeah, yeah. You're right,
It's
sis.
like,
You're
you
right.
know what I'm saying? She a real one. But I
Mhm,
do the
mhm,
same thing for
mhm.
her too. You know what I'm saying? I'm being with somebody, all I let Tish like I just need you to go. But I learned that from Tish. You know what I'm saying, Jake? I learned that shit from Tish. You feel me? Tish never wanted to be in her
Yeah.
problems or whatever problem that she had with somebody. You know what I'm saying? She always told me, Johnny, drop
Mhm.
down. I gotta take care of something. I said, okay, no problem. You feel me?
Yeah. Right, right.
And one thing I really genuinely care about as me being a black man, me and Tish always talk about this thing, Jake. All we want to do is just uplift each other, help each other out, and look out for each other and support one another, bro. Like me and Tish we're very supportive people. You get what I'm saying? And we
Yeah,
givers, man,
right.
and we do our best to support people on the YouTube streets, and we fuck with the channel and shit like that.
But
And
let me tell you something, Joey,
yeah,
and I want to make this clear, Joey, and I don't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry.
no,
Joey, let me say this. Joey helped me out more than I help him. Let's make that clear.
Right,
Let's make
right.
that clear.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
I don't even know, like when I go on certain people's panels, they be like, "What you be talking about on your channel?" Shit, nothing.
we be at
Shit,
this turned up. That's what
right.
you guys say, Tish, like, man, I be at this turned up.
I'll be like, Joey, I need a title today, bro. What I need to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like he give me my titles, and I make that clear on my channel. Like this is he's dope as fuck. Like he could go on his. My thing is Joey he has a channel. He could go on his own channel and not give me what I need. You know what I'm saying? To even crank up a channel. I mean, crank up a live. And he give me good,
Right, right.
good sound advice to do certain things. And I really appreciate Joey for that. Sometimes I be on this motherfucker just twiddling my thumb, thinking about what I'm gonna talk about. I say, "Oh, let me go on my phone and do the news." I just want to be on YouTube sometimes, and I know I can't call him because we 3 hours apart. So I don't want to fuck up his sleep. And he works in construction. I'm not doing none of that. So I will like half of the time if Joey ain't on this bitch, I ain't gonna lie, Jay. I be over here playing music for a whole hour just to think of something sometimes. Like real talk. You know what I'm saying? I consider him
I feel
being
you.
my my true co-host, regardless of Spider too. But I mean, like, bro, I don't know. They both do the same thing. I don't think. Have he ever told you about Spider?
Yeah, I told him about Spider.
Oh,
You know about Spider.
right, right. Your sister? Your
Yeah,
sister?
Spider. Yeah, so I
Yeah.
like they give me the they look out for me more. Like they call me and be like, "Bitch, you breathing?" I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm good,
That's lit, man.
I'm good."
That's
But in the
great,
meantime,
man.
between time, when we first met up, I always let them know I'm really not a phone person. It's not like Joey and y'all, as y'all grew up with phones. I didn't grow up with phones. Like one time I went to work and left my phone. Fuck that damn phone. I had like over 30 missed calls and messages. I don't care about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I care about my money though, for sure. Care about money for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like Joey didn't talk to my coworkers. He didn't talk to my friends. He didn't talk to two of my kids. You know.
Right,
Actually
right.
three kids. 'Cause I spoke to Mello.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, three.
Three kids,
Mello, Fat Fat,
Mello,
and Puckett.
Puckett. I ain't talked the fourth one yet.
You ain't talked to Romeo, the one the
No,
same age as you.
yeah, the one Romeo. I haven't met Romeo yet, but Fefe and Mello and you and Puckett and your cousin and your best friend, not the other best friend, the other one you knew from way back in Chicago.
Ashley.
Ashley, her. Yup. She came on the panel with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. I met the whole squad. And,
Oh, hey Joey, I want to do a part two to that drill rap. I'm gonna have Fat Fat on here.
okay, bet. That's dope. That's dope. I'll be down.
So I need you, like, I want you to fast forward it to an hour. And so I
Okay.
talked to Mello about it. And I didn't know Mello didn't listen to drill rap like that. I always thought he listened to drill
Well,
rap, took like a break.
that'll be lit. We just talk about drill rap. That'll be lit.
And I got that from Mouthpiece though. Mouthpiece is the so Mouthpiece had this lady, she's from Chicago over there. Hey. He had some. She was a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful woman. She's from Chicago, and I'm so tired of people trying to use drill rap. You know what I'm saying? I don't like when people use drill rap as you. Oh, it's so violent. Chicago. Let me tell you something. And for her to say that, and she's from Chicago, y'all gotta realize we had Al Capone in them. That was back in the 1930s. Rap didn't even exist then. What we talking about? When GDs and Vice Lords came out in the 1960s. What we talking about? Now, when rap started coming out, Joey, right? I know you young, but I know you know what I'm saying. When Ron DMC came out, when New York rap came out, they was not cursing like the East Coast. That's what came out with gangster rap. They used that. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong?
Hey, babe, who's that in the chat? The Radno Good? You know that person?
Hey, stranger. No, I don't. But I said hi.
All right, what's
He
up?
said, "Hey, stranger," like he must know me. Oh no. Okay. Um, but I was talking about that. So I had brought that up, on my live. I had went live 2 nights. What was that? Because I worked the whole weekend this week. So yeah, it was Sunday.
Okay.
Sunday I did it. Like I want to say Sunday. Oh, I want to say Monday. Sunday. No, I started it Monday morning. Yeah, Monday morning. And I was just talking about like everybody want to blame drill rap for what's going on right now. I said if that's the case in our age, y'all blame gangster rap.
That's true. That's true.
CJ, CJ. Ooh, that sounds so familiar. And then you know what I'm saying? Like then I got to bringing up the games. Remember? I don't know if Joey, if you remember when Grand Theft Auto first came out, it looked like little boxes, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
On the Sega Genesis. On the Sega Genesis. Let's make that clear.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
in Seattle. Oh, you in Seattle too? Okay. That's what's up. Um, but then when they started advancing the technology, now you can go in the club, You could beat bitches up. You could beat niggas up. You could rob
Yeah,
them.
but this, I think that's a girl in the chat, man.
What's your, I was gonna say, what's your nationality? I'm so slow. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Are you a male or a female? Um, but when they started advancing on that technology, Joey, listen,
It's a boy.
huh?
It's a boy. It's a boy, CJ.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I read that. Joey, you messed me up. I'm high.
I just started looking
I've
at
been
it.
smoking weed.
My bad, nigga. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I just look at the chat. My bad. My bad. My bad.
He
But
said,
we talking about
no, he
CJ.
talking to me. He said, I used to come see you when you worked at White. I still work there. What you mean? I ain't leaving. They gotta get rid. Like literally, the police have to pull me out of my job. I love my job. So he said when.
So saying a
He
dream.
said when like a past tense. No, we're not doing nouns right now, baby. No nouns. I'm still there. My anniversary would be August 15th. I'll be there for 9 years. We got two downtown. So which one you saw me at? But okay, while he typing. Remember, and then when they got to be in advance with the technology, then they got to coming out with the huh? I had a white Magnum.
Jake plays San Andreas.
I'm not trying to be funny. Good. I'm not. Let me tell you something. I'm so real. I don't even know what a Magnum look like, bro. I have to look at your car again to know what a Magnum is. I don't know what no car is unless I look at the emblem. I just know who made the car. I'm not into cars. I was not. Okay, let me take that back because I do. I ain't gonna lie. I do want a 1967 Chevy Malibu. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. It could
That's
be
not a nice car.
67 or 68. It don't matter. Huh?
That's a nice car.
But it's so when them Chevys came out, it was the short body Chevys. I want one. If I can only just get the shell and learn how to rebuild the car myself, I want to learn how. That's my goal before I die. If I can't do that, like bro, I gotta do something. I ain't finna lie to you, bro. For real, for real. Okay, but hold on. Let me get back to the content. So when they got to invest in all the, what I'm saying, the games and stuff that you can really see what you're doing. Remember, they blamed it on the games after rap, gangster rap. Now y'all blaming it on I ain't gonna lie, they blaming it on drill music. It seemed like every maybe 15, 20 years, y'all blaming something else on somebody else. I remember when they first came out with gangster music, and then Ice Cube and NWA was like, "Fuck the police," you know what I'm saying? Like, and then y'all got to stuffing on the album, the CDs and shit like that. So I don't see the difference when it came to drill rap. You want to blame them because they give them a facade, and I understand it facade. It is what it is. But in the meantime, your kids got to think if it's real or not. Like, I didn't even know what drill music was. My kids taught me what drill music was. That's why I had to play my nigga. Shout out to Chief Keef. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the devil, King Von. He was a devil. I ain't gonna lie. End up learning about him. He was the devil. But in the meantime, like, bro, y'all had good music. It is what it is. But it's all about your mindset of how you know what I'm saying, how you reveal the music, how you feel about the music, how you put it, like my son. And the reason I want to bring Fat on here, Joey, is because that's all he listened to. So when I talked to my youngest son, which when I did that live Monday morning, I asked my son like, you know what I'm saying about drill music, and he was like, "Mom, I don't listen to a lot of drill music, but like literally, I could play any Chief Keef song. That motherfucker know that shit word from word." So he more
But
listening to like um
Jake fuck with San Andreas. You play San Andreas back in the day, Tish? On GTA?
no, I would have learned. I've never played it. I just like to. I used to watch my boys play it.
Okay. No, San Andreas was the shit. Is Jake still here?
Yeah. Oh, he must have just shut down. But you know they coming out with a movie GTA with Will Smith, right?
No, I did not know that.
Mm, yes, they coming out with Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, okay. That'd be lit though.
I
Definitely.
still stay in Issaquah too. I ain't moved.
I'm still here, man.
No, I was talking to somebody in the chat.
Oh,
He was like, I was kicking it with you when you were in Issaquah. And that had to be a long ass time ago. Well, damn. I ain't moving. I'm not going nowhere. As long as I'm able to live here until I retire. And hey, Joey, so I was saying, right? I was talking to a couple of my coworkers, right?
yeah, yeah.
And I was like, you know what I'm saying? What I'm thinking about is when I retire, I'm a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hello,
So
fam.
I
Hey, yo,
have one of
fam.
my
Can you hear me?
yep.
You can hear you, man.
All right. So I'm so sorry about that, man. I'm so sorry about that.
Stop apologizing. It happens. I
All
told
right,
you
no
whatever
apology.
it does, because it does that to Joey. Long as you come back
My
up, I'm
bad, my
cool
bad.
with it. I'm not tripping. But I am gonna email restream and see what's going on because it's like everybody keep getting dropped and I don't like that shit. If I
Mm-hmm.
pay my money, I don't give a fuck if it's only $21. If I pay my money, I need my shit to work right. A lot of people say StreamYard, then they went up on their prices and they added new features on their StreamYard. I'm not 2 feet, nigga. I'm 6'2". You should have put a 6 foot and then two ass. You feel me? Joey know how. So Jake, let me. I'm gonna get Joey know what I'm talking about, but let me tell you. Let me tell you this little inside joke, right? So um when people always trying to call me short at work, even at work, I be telling them I ain't gonna lie. I be Jake.
Yeah. I'm here, fam. Hey, man.
I said Jake, not Joey.
I'm here, fam. I'm here. I'm right
Okay.
here, dude. Fam, this thing tripping, huh?
Okay.
I went in and out, man. It took me in and out, man. I was like, ah, man.
I'm gonna email them. But anyway, you know, like people always, and I'm just thinking about who calling me with your 2 foot two ass. Nigga, you not that taller than me. I just thought about who it was. Like, what are you? 5'3", 5'4"? Ugh. So my inside joke is like when people be like, you short, no, I'm a bigger nigga. I am motherfucking 6'2". You feel me? That's what I tell everybody. But I'm only 5 foot even though, Jay. But I feel like a bigger nigga. You feel me?
Oh wait, who's saying you 5'2"? Sis? Wait, what?
No,
Oh man,
no, I
oh
say
you
I'm
good,
6'2".
sis.
Would they be calling me short? No, when they call me short, they be like, you short. I'll be like, no, I'm not. I am 6'2". But in real
Oh
life,
man.
in real time, I'm only 5 foot even.
Oh,
But
for
I
real?
feel
Oh,
like a
what?
bigger nigga. Right, yeah. But I feel like a bigger nigga. You feel me? So I'm 6'2".
Hey,
Joey,
you a
no, I
beast.
tell
Hey,
Joey
but
that.
you a beast though, man. Like you a beast
I be
though, man.
telling
Like I
people
could,
I'm
like,
a beast in these streets, Joey. Jake, I'm a beast in
bro.
these streets.
Hell yeah. You an OG.
You said what,
Hell
Joey?
yeah.
No, I was agreeing with you, man. I was agreeing with you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
I'm a bigger
Yeah.
nigga. Let them know, Joey. Big gang, big gang, gang, gang.
Let's go, gang.
Hell yeah.
No, I mean, Jay,
That shit
Jay,
raw.
when you come to this panel, bro, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
But like I said, like everything's solid here. That's why, Tish, I love the fuck out of you, man. You mean the world to me, regardless. We never had no fights between me and you. Never. I don't even think that would ever happen.
That's crazy. Yeah, we've been cool since 2022, and we didn't get cursed out together. That's crazy.
That was 2021 because I met you that
2022, because I didn't get on YouTube until like 2022.
yeah, but I met you that winter when you was at Nadia's channel.
Yeah, that was December of 2022.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
No, you said 2021 first.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my well, no. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad, babe. Sorry.
No, you good. But like,
Okay, cool.
I hate you.
But look, that's my fault, man. Look, I was just telling letting Jay know, we solid here, bro. We some solid people, good-hearted people, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody on some negative shit, just can tell you, we don't give a fuck about negative people, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just do
Yeah,
our way,
man.
bro. You know
But
what I'm
if
saying?
you gotta, Jake, if you gotta pop your shit and you want to pop your shit, that's what pop your shit, bro. and we here. That's what
Oh,
we here for.
okay.
It's not
Yeah,
no, and
fam. Yeah,
it's
like
like
thank
this
you,
is
fam.
this is not no this is not no trap like this. You don't feel no suffocate. You don't feel suffocated around here, bro. Like no, you gotta pop through shit, bro. Talk how you feel, bro.
Thank you,
Let
fam.
it out. You feel me?
Thank you, fam. Thank you,
No,
man.
we just do this shit all the time. Like
Hell yeah,
we
dog.
just never pop. Listen, I know this girl for 4 years of my life, bro. Not me and her never fought. There was times that when she needed money, I give it to her. Not one time
Facts.
she never
Facts.
skipped. There's not one time that she never paid me back, bro. She always paid me back. Not one time.
But that's what I mean. Like he helped me more than I help him. You get what I'm saying? Like
But it don't bother me. It don't bother me, Tish. It's just that
Yeah, right,
I'm just
fam.
happy
Right.
to
I
be
know.
benefited from who
Yeah,
I
you
am.
especially, man.
By
The
me
world don't
helping you,
deserve
know,
him,
she
man.
just benefiting from that. You get what I'm saying?
right.
Even if you don't help me as much,
Yeah, man.
I don't care about that shit. As long as I'm there for my people, you feel me? I know I'm gonna stay down nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, you feel me? Because it's not about who's there,
Yeah, man.
who's there. It's the simple fact, it's about staying down. You feel me? It's about being solid, being staying down for each other, regardless of if we care for each other or not. You feel me?
Yep.
Because I've been staying down with
Mhm.
shooting Spider since
Mhm.
day one. Not one time I ever, both of y'all never argued with me. Spider never got an argument with me. You never got an argument with me. Not one time me and you ever got a fight. Not one time. We had disagreement when we come on certain topics and shit.
Yeah.
We never fought. We never
Yeah,
fought.
but
We never
we
argued.
that's what we here for. We can't agree on everything because we friends. That don't make sense. That wouldn't be right. You know what I'm saying?
But like I tell you, Tish, like you know, I know your family, you know my family, you know my background, I know your background. You get what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
know, you feel me? That's like somebody talk shit about you. You know how I feel about you. You know I'm gonna defend your name. Just like vice versa. Same
Yep.
thing we fight.
Yep. I swear to God, you absolutely right. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I done it a couple of times. I'm like, I ain't finna let you. You ain't finna do my nigga like that. You got me fucked up. Period.
Exactly, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, like Tish, like at the end of the day, you know, we love each other unconditionally here. I'm talking to Jake, Tish. We love each other unconditional over here, bro. It's unconditional love. And me and Tish, we talk about loyalty. We talk about unconditional love. We talk about all many topics, everything under the sun, bro. There's not one conversation that we don't talk about. We talk about everything, everything. There's like, and I told Jake, Tish, that we from the Midwest. We don't give a fuck. We like to talk our shit, talk our shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, we truthful. It is what it is. You can take our truth, or you don't have to. You can receive it or take it. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, you can or leave it alone. My bad. But I don't. Like I like to tell my story. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
And listen, Tish, I don't get bored. Listen, not one time I get bored by listening to your story.
And I didn't repeated it so many times, Joey. That's crazy. I done repeated my story so many times, like not back to back, but you know.
Let me ask you a good question, babe. Do you hate when YouTubers, when you share your testimony with other YouTubers, like I'm talking about other YouTube channels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you share your testimony and people hate hearing your testimony? And
No.
I'm not talking about, like, you know, I'm not talking about me and you when we on the channel and we repeating the same story over and over again. We don't get tired of it.
Right.
I'm talking when we go to other platforms and they hear your testimony and you're repeating it and they try to tell you, like, oh, stop talking about it, you know, boom, boom.
No.
Stop saying your testimony. I'm like, what?
No.
Like, it's crazy, bro.
But let me tell you something. A real bitch ass nigga told me if I wanted to pop my shit, pop your shit on your own channel. I live and die by that. If you don't want to hear it, okay, that's fine. I can't get mad at nobody who don't want to hear my story. I just come to my own shit. I don't care if I'm the only one in this motherfucker speaking. It's my shit. It's my shit. That's all I care about. You know, like we always say, Joey, nobody can tell your story better than you can. Somebody gonna reach out and extend that olive branch and want to hear your story. It is what it is. What can we do about? the people who don't want to hear it when you're on somebody else's panel. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you something, Joe. As being, and I still consider you being a content creator, and though you don't go live on your page, that's what made me call you today. And I was like, let me ask Joey, do he want to go live today?
Yeah, I mean, shit, they don't bother me. But see, like I said, bro, I don't have a problem. I told, is Jay still here, babe?
Yeah, Jay. He up here, but I don't hear him.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm gonna send an email to StreamYard
Okay,
and see
no
what's
problem.
going on with that.
No,
I mean,
I
Restream.
just want to say, I was just letting Jake know that, you know, I was doing gameplays on my channel, and I'm a gamer. Like, you know, me and you are gamers, and we love playing games. You know what I'm saying? And you know me, Tish, you know, once you get your console, you know, I'm down to help you out, get your, you know what I'm saying, get you on the stream yard, set up your live stream so you can play your games online, shit like that. You know, I got you feel me? Cause you know, Spider, she got her console too. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You feel me?
Yeah.
But like I told you, Tish, like man, we in this place turned up, and we're gonna have fun. And,
I ain't trying to be funny. You can't get rid of me, Joey. Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
Get rid of you.
Can't get rid of me. I'm here. I'm here for life, Holmes.
Hold on, nigga. You can never be replaced around me, bro. Hold on. Who's gonna replace you?
You know how you meet somebody and you know they're good for the soul, bro. You can't get rid of me. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry, but I don't believe in replacing people, fam. I don't believe that.
Look, let me tell you something. You can never replace a person. You can add a new person in your life, but you can't replace a person. Nobody is. Everybody's different.
They were solid with you. You can't. No, I agree with you 100%. Tish, not one time I have a thought of want to replace you. Never, hell no. I always talk about you like how you talk about me, bro. I always, never one time I ever stop talking about you. And I don't give a fuck if people don't like it or not. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna still talk about my shit and still talk about you. You know
and
what I'm
it's
saying?
crazy because, like, literally, when I go live and I'm by myself, or you know, maybe Spider will come and join along later, I always talk about y'all. I appreciate y'all being in my life. A lot of people act like y'all, you being on YouTube, y'all can't be friends. Like, bro, we didn't. I feel like we didn't been the longest friends. Like, come on, we in 2025 now.
But see, here's my only issue is, here's my only issue, Tish. I feel like people be on some weird shit, bro. They on they just on some weird shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If we can't even get along through conversation, I don't know what to say. I just
no, but what you know what? Why I said that, Joey, is because let me say this, Jake. We used to be we won the Three Musketeers. It used to be four of us. Now, you know, that person told.
Hold on, please make sure Jake's still there.
Jake, he up here. Hold on. Jake, can you hear me, baby? I see your bubble moving, but I don't hear you.
Yeah, we don't hear you, Jake. We don't hear you, fam. We see your bubble moving, but we don't hear you, fam.
That.
Hold on, I'm gonna call your phone. Hold on, watch this. I gotta make sure. I'm gonna call him. Give me one moment, babe.
I got you.
Hello?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, but go ahead. Keep talking, fam. I'm texting Jake right now.
I'm sorry. I'm smoking weed. I forgot what we was talking about.
Oh, we was talking about replacing. We was talking about nobody cannot replace us. You can add.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. So it used to be. Jake dropped down. He gonna come back up. When he came back up, I could hear him and everything. I don't know what happened. So I want to wait for Jake so he could get the good story about us. How
Exactly. Yep.
I think I ain't trying to be funny. Sometimes I feel like that made us more solid as a threesome.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Me and you inspired. Yeah, like man. But you see who's real and who's fake. You feel me? You see who has.
I don't even call it being fake. It's
Damn.
just about narcissistic people.
Narcissistic people, yeah.
And thank you. You said it better.
So sorry, man.
A lot of people don't realize that. No, if you don't stop Jake, where you stay at, I will fly to you and just choke you out and get back on the plane and come back home. Stop apologizing, bro. You can't do nothing about that, bro.
Oh man, I know, sis. Man, I was trying to talk to y'all so bad, man. My shit was tweaking, sis. Man, I heard what you said, sis.
No, I don't think it's you because I think it, like I said, I think it's restreaming. I'm gonna go email them. But anyway, so it used to be 4 of us.
Right.
It was 4 of us, and one of the people felt like they was entitled. If that makes sense, Joey.
Oh,
Am I lying, Joey?
No.
Say that word again, Joey.
Narcissist.
And they didn't see it that way. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Narcissists, they are.
I don't. Let me tell you something. Don't come over here and try to control my panel when I don't control yours.
No, I won't, sis. I won't, sis.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not. No, baby. I'm not talking to you. I'm telling you the scenarios. Why
Right.
is
I hear you.
it was free? You feel me?
Right.
And don't get me wrong.
Yeah, you right, sis.
And Joey know this. I ain't gonna lie. She looked out for me when I needed her. I ain't gonna lie. And I didn't talk about this on my panel.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, between time, because I ain't fucking with her, do I gotta put it what we talked about out on the circumference? You might have said some, not to the forefront. No, I'm not doing that shit. That ain't who I am. I'm not mad. I ain't mad.
Right.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You fucked up with us.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime,
Right.
between time, what you told me on the back end about people, I'm not bringing that shit to the front end. I don't give a fuck what you say. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you do. But in the meantime, and then, what made me so mad, right, Jake and Joey know this.
Mm-hmm.
Before this even happened, Jake, right? We talked almost a year ago, right? And I was like, I don't care if you fuck with people, I don't fuck with you, right? If they dragging me on your panel, I don't give a fuck long as you don't say shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I always been. I don't give a fuck if you hang with that person, cause I don't fuck with them. But I better not hear you dragging me. That's all I gave a fuck about. Then you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers bring something on the front end, and we brought it to YouTube, me and Joey, but we didn't think it was a problem. So motherfuckers got to chewing us out. Me and Joey never said nothing. We never responded. And we was like, okay. And I got to thinking like, okay, motherfuckers trying to control my panel and I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I'm telling you I don't have a problem that I don't fuck with, it is what it is. The girl dragged me and Joey because we went live and we talked about something she said on the back end. And it wasn't even negative, bro. It was nothing negative. Am I lying, Joey?
Nope.
Nothing negative. We were just talking about what. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm calling them. I'm calling them. Oh.
Okay,
Until I get my more people in my chat, I'm not gonna pay. I'm not gonna upgrade. That's stupid. I'm not doing that no more. Hello?
Oh yes, I'm here.
No,
I'm
I'm
here. I'm
talking to
here,
Jay,
man.
baby.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you know we was all on the call together. We talked about it was a 3-way call, and then me and Joey went live. We knew she was coming up there later, but it wasn't nothing negative. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing about nobody. We just brought it up. So she chewed the fuck out of us. You know what I'm saying? Chewed us up. You know what I'm saying? Don't be bringing stuff that I talked about.
Basically, I'm just making sure Jake know understand. Like chew us up, basically just bark at us. You feel me?
But the thing is, we never came back at her. I ain't gonna lie. I was, oh my god, I was itching to say something, but I'm not that type of person. Joey didn't say nothing, and then I ain't gonna lie. Me and him called each other on the back end and like, what was that?
Yeah, I mean,
what the fuck was that?
Chase, you call me crying about it, and you not crying about it. I meant to say you was like, man, Joey, I was crying about you because I ain't like what she did to you, man. Like, all the fuck out of you for what? And it's like she's dogging you out, and we talked about it in the back end. I said, don't worry about it. It's like, people be on that bullshit. First of all, whatever situation you got with me, that shit got nothing to do with me. Don't project that shit on me.
Right. But my thing was, Joey, this wasn't the first time, maybe not with her, but with me and you, we didn't talk about shit on the back end. We brought it to the forefront.
Yeah,
and it wasn't nothing bad. So you tried to eat us up. That's what I say about not say that word for me.
Narcissist. Yeah, narcissist, bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that word. You the DJ, bro. You the DJ.
I got you, man.
Okay. And then you know what I'm saying? Like certain people she didn't want on my panel and nothing like that. Like, bro, I'm not letting nobody like and then that, like I said, Joey, and I told you this before. Like we talked about this almost a year ago. I don't have a problem with you bring people up I don't like. As long as you don't say nothing, I don't have a problem with it. But then, you know what I'm saying? One day I go to her channel. She's like, she texts me. I want you to come to my channel. I want you to mod for me. I said, no problem. I'm always there if I can be there. So I go to her chat and I see I don't got no mouse stick no more. I'm like, what happened to my stick? She's like, I don't know. Bro, you gotta know what happened to my stick. Like, you're the only person who can remove it. You know what I'm saying? And I learned that from Joey. Because I still don't know how to use my shit right. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? So I'm texting her in the back, like, where my stick? I thought you want me to mod for you. Da, da, da. So she get on the panel talking about she pissing me off. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she, you know what I'm saying? She keep asking for this stick. I'm like, damn. And like I had to call Joey. I was like, damn. I'm texting you on the back end, just like we had a conversation on the back end. And what me and Joey brought to the forefront wasn't negative, but you got the nerve to say you mad at me because you asked me to do something for you. You say you ain't had no mods up in there. You wanted me to mod for you. So I'm like, okay, I ain't have a problem with it. I go up in there, you get the text and I don't see my wrench, I say something. Then here you go, because you up there with your kids, which I ain't gonna lie, her kids are awesome and adorable and everything. You feel me? And she makes me mad because she keep talking about this wrench. Da, da, da. I'm like, didn't you just went off on me and Joey almost a year ago about talking about shit on the back end? I'm texting you. I'm texting you on your phone. I'm not texting you in the chat, bro. So ever since then, it's like, bro, I'm cool. Like you hella narcissistic. Say it for me. Joey.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Say the word.
Narcissist, man.
Yeah, thank you. So She was, like she want everything her way, and I just couldn't do it no more. I'm not doing that shit because what made me so mad about everything, Joey. He keep, yeah. I'm gonna email them tonight when I go to work. I swear to God, I'm emailing them when I go to work. Um, but what made me so mad about the whole thing is like, bro, like you just showed me and Joey out for talking about something, and we brought it to the forefront, which was not negative. It wasn't, what I'm saying? We was just talking. It didn't like we didn't say her name or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But you made it your business to curse me and Joey out. I'm texting you on your phone, not in the chat. Like, what's going on? Da-da-da. I got it. I got it. Then what the fuck you call me for to come in? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you get to talking shit. Oh, she making me mad because she want to know what her rent at. Then fuck it, bro. I left. The fuck I'm here for? You text me on the back end and asked me to do a job for you. And you didn't have nobody with a wrench down there. Like, what we talking about? Joey,
Yeah.
when I get off of here, I need you to help me.
Okay, what's going on, man?
I need to take some wrenches from a lot of people.
I got you. Okay.
So like we've been the three musketeers ever since.
Damn, man, that's crazy, man. Like, I'm sorry that happened, man. That sucks.
Oh, I'm not sorry. It just tell you how people are. I'm
Yeah,
never
man.
sorry.
Yeah, people be
And I
people be
don't want
crazy,
you to
man.
never be sorry either because you know what I'm saying? You can be sorry for your own self. You can't be sorry for nobody else.
Right.
My question is to you, man, I want to know your thoughts about people who, for example, when somebody problem and they tend to run away. How do you feel about that, man? Like, I want to know your thoughts on that.
Hold on, I want Jake to answer that first. Did you hear what he said, Jake?
Yeah, I heard him, fam. I heard him, sis.
So I want you to answer it. Then I'll answer it after you.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jay, first, bro.
No, Jake said I wanted him to answer your question first, and then I'm gonna answer it.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, answer. Go ahead, answer.
Yeah, man. I mean, nah, man. The thing about me is like, I mean, I was telling Joey, man, like we could agree, I could respect you, man. If we disagree, I could respect you, and you know what I'm saying, because I just don't believe we have to agree in all the same things in order to build together. You feel me?
Facts.
Yeah, man. Because Joey, like he's a living example of like he's loyal no matter what. He's not loyal to a fault. He's loyal no matter what. You know, and you know what I'm saying, he really demonstrated that in his life, man. When it came to all of us, so that's how I be, man. Like, I just be loyal no matter what, not to a fault.
And
you
that's
know
crazy because I'm from the Midwest too. I'm from Chicago, but I'm the same way.
yeah,
I'm loyal
fam,
till
yeah.
you be disloyal to me.
Mhm. Yeah, fam,
When you be
yeah.
disloyal to me, I'm cool on you.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's I've been living my life like that all my life, and I learned that from
Mhm.
gangbanging. I ain't finna lie to you, bro. I didn't learn that from my
Damn.
home. I learned that from gangbanging.
I hear you.
I
I hear you.
I gangbanged for like what?
I hear you, fam. I
I
hear you.
gang banged for maybe 3 to 4 years. I was pregnant with my second
I
child.
hear you.
I'm done. I was done after my
I
second
hear
child.
you.
I was 20 when I stopped gang banging. I
Right,
ain't got time
right,
for that shit. And gang banging wasn't the same
right.
as when I first came up as a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Because I became a vice lord when I was
Yeah.
15. So
Oh, wow.
um until I was 15 for like 5 years, 15 to 20. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right,
still
right.
represent.
Hmm.
Don't get me wrong. That's you know what I'm saying. Like, and let me tell you something.
Right,
I
right,
learned, regardless of games. Sometimes people don't take the positive out the games, like I did. Like
right.
we used to get
Hmm.
violated if we had a bad report card, bro.
Oh wow.
If we had a
Damn,
bad
damn.
report card, oh yeah, we got violated. I ain't gonna lie to you. But the chief, the female chief we had, her dad was like the chief of police of the city we stayed in. So she was like really a good girl. But she became a chief of
Damn.
our gang. So we had to do that. We had to meet up. You know what I'm saying? We had to spit, our literature and shit like that. Like, bro, she was on it, but she wasn't on it. You know what I'm saying, Joey?
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna lie, like I respected her so much to a certain extent. And then she ended up her dad ended up retiring. She ended up moving to Texas with her dad.
Yeah, fam. Damn.
But
I
I ain't
hear you,
gonna lie, I
fam.
used to love gangbang.
Hmm. I
Yeah, I
hear you,
used to
fam.
love gangbang. I ain't even lie to you, bro. I ain't
Hell
gonna
yeah.
lie.
No, yeah, true that. Cause
We wasn't on that goofy shit. We didn't shoot. We fought. We
damn,
we fight other games.
damn,
You know what I'm saying? We weren't doing that shooting shit back in the 90s like that.
damn.
That shooting shit really didn't come out until the late 90s. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm. Hmm.
we but we didn't have a lot of fights. We didn't have a lot of fights because the gang I was in with the females, we hung around the other gangs. I ain't gonna lie, we hung around the GDs, we hung around the BDs, Insane Vice Lords, Traveler Vice Lord. Like we hung around Stones, we hung around everybody. We
Damn.
never had that problem. Never.
Hell yeah, sis. Damn.
We'll go on the south side and kick it with the GD. We'll go on the west side. We might even kick it with conservative vice lords, Undertaker vice lords. Like, bro, like we kicked it with everybody. We didn't have a problem with nobody. The females didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Right. Damn. That's really dope.
But
Yeah, true. Cause I almost
I
joined a
ain't gonna
gang
lie,
one time.
you can't find that.
Hmm.
What kind of gang?
A Mexican gang. I was growing up in my area, around my community. I was like,
What's the name of them?
San Marcos,
What's the name?
San Marcos Ghost Town.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I ain't never heard of them.
I know.
I heard of Ninja
I almost got
Cobras.
jumped
I
in.
hung with them.
I almost got jumped in one time, and I didn't, I didn't go through with it because I was just like, you know, I just didn't feel like I didn't feel like they were like gonna be loyal to me enough. And that's just how I felt, man, at the time, man, and
Hmm.
that's just how I felt, you
But
know.
I ain't trying to be funny. You smart. You smart.
Yeah,
You were
I didn't
smart.
feel like they were like gonna be loyal to me, man. So I just didn't get jumped in, like, and I was hanging around them for a minute, man, and I kind of like, I started going my own way because I started like, not fucking with their energy. Like I felt like, I always felt like, they were kind of like against me and they didn't really fuck with me like that. So I just kind of just ended up doing my own thing, you know,
No, you smart,
and
bro. You smart.
yeah, like I still got much love for them, and I still got much love for everybody from San Marcos, man. Like that's my old town where I grew up at. And yeah,
Mhm.
man, I just stayed out the way, man. I took my one last chance that God gave me to, just follow Him and take that path. So if it
Facts.
wasn't for Andre Taylor, I probably would have been, just like everybody else, just I probably would have gotten like more gang involved.
gonna lie, my kid when I had my first kid at 13. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't start gang banging until I was 15. And then I didn't stop gang banging until I was pregnant with my second child at 20. I was done. It just wasn't the same no more. Gang,
Glad, man. I chose the
um,
I chose God, man, over everything. I just took that risk, man. And also,
let me tell you, Jay, can you hear me? This is making me mad. We have a good dialogue, and I can't even talk to Jay.
I'm still here, man. You know what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
but Jay, I don't know what's going on. Like, it keep dropping him, and it's pissing me off.
Mhm.
Jake, it just makes me mad because I think we having a good dialogue, and I like that you let me talk to Jake because I think we've been through not the same, but kind of, sort of, kind of similar things.
Similar,
Trying
yeah.
to take our lives or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah, it's relatable. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's matters about being relatable. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you
Um,
brought him to the board, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I brought him over because I told him that he was a game maker, and maybe he probably need to hear from your advice or your outlet to life. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And
think. Let me tell you something. Each one teach one. I don't care how old you are. Let's make
exactly.
that clear. I don't like. I take shit off for you, and you the same age as my son. I take shit off for you, like I tell everybody, and I say this a lot. And I know Jay can hear me. I don't know if he can't talk, but this is how I feel. And I didn't told you this before, Joey. I'm gonna still like we've been friends since 2022. I'm still learning to be your friend until the day. I'm still trying to learn how to be a mom until the day I die. You know what I'm saying? Relationships. I'm still trying to be in a good relationship until the day. You know what I'm saying? Like
We
all of
still
that
learning.
count.
Yeah. We still learning. You feel me?
Facts. And we learn it till the day we die. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of people don't realize that shit. Everybody be thinking they know everything. We don't know everything. I'm saying this as a 46-year-old woman. I don't know everything. And when we put our heads together sometimes, Joey, I'll be like, damn, that's a good idea. Woo woo woo.
Yeah. Yep. And I agree with you 100%. I agree.
Like
I
like
agree.
you was having your bad time with that girl. I'm like, bro, I'm just here to listen to you. I'm here to support you. Fuck her.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
I was like,
Oh,
fuck her. I'm just here to support you. If you need to keep talking, and like literally, I know I don't care what nobody say. I know some people don't want to keep hearing the same shit that I be talking about. But you know what I'm saying? Like I can only give you what I've been giving you for years. Like, bro, you just don't realize how much you are worth something. Like, bro, you got everything. Like, and you're not even close to 30 yet, bro. Like, bro, you gotta put all of that in your mind frame. And then when you fuck with motherfuckers like that, you know what I'm saying? And then you look out for motherfuckers, and then they trying to use you. Fuck that bitch.
yep.
And I'm always gonna say that. Fuck that bitch. And
Yeah.
and then you know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that as a female, you don't use nobody who if you don't want to fuck with them, you might as well just don't fuck with them. Don't use me and then do certain things to me and think I still supposed to fuck with you when you want me to fuck with you. No, it don't work that way. Hell no. Nigga, you got your whole life in your hands, bro. You doing amazing. The fuck you gonna let a bitch come up in here and fuck your shit up? Fuck her.
Exactly, bro. Thank you, bro. I love that shit, man.
I'm just being real. Like I tell my kids. I tell my kids the same thing. Like you don't let nobody fuck up a good thing you got going. Bro, Joey, you ain't got no kids. You still hella young to have kids. Like, bro, come on now. What we talking about? What we doing?
Exactly. I agree, 100%.
Do you have any kids, Jake?
Oh
No,
no, Jake
ma'am,
don't got no
no.
kids.
Yeah, I don't have kids, ma'am.
Do
He
you
was
want
married though. He
kids?
was he had a wife before.
Joey, shut up and let him talk.
Yeah,
Ugh. No, I love you. But do you want kids, Jake?
Joey, man. Joey. Yeah,
This
no.
us. This us all day though. For real, for real.
you know,
I
we
hear
go
you.
wrong like this all the time, bro.
I hear
But
you,
like
man. Yeah, no, man.
like
I was
y'all
just
the
gonna say
same
that.
age.
Hello.
My bad, Jake.
Oh
I'm
shit. I'm sorry.
listening.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
listening. I can hear you. No,
Oh shit.
stop
Oh man.
saying that. That's look. I'm gonna drop you. Stop saying you sorry. You not sorry. I end up interrupting you, bro. Like, come on now. Um, Let
Okay.
me
Okay.
apologize.
Okay.
My bad, Shouty. My bad, Shouty.
Yeah. No. It's cool. It's cool. I was just was saying, man. My wife. I ended up leaving her. She ended up like, um, she wanted me to be a Christian, and I was like, man, I can't be a Christian, man. Like I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? So, we ended up splitting up, man. You know what I'm saying? So it was all good, and I was like, man, like, it's crazy because Joey called me at the same, like, around the same time I lost my wife, man. You know what I'm saying? And he was just always there for me, man. Like, he's the best brother ever, like, I could ever ask for, man. Like I'm so happy to have him as my brother, man. You know?
I agree. I agree with you.
Yeah, man.
Joey's dope. And let me tell you something. I stay out here in Washington. I'm from Chicago. Chicago, you major 95% of Chicago is black. The city of Chicago, right?
Right,
I
right.
moved I stayed in Minnesota for 2 years. I noticed a lot of niggas moving to Chicago from Chicago to Minnesota to mess with Caucasians, which I don't have a problem with. Then I moved from there and I stay in Washington State. It is so diverse. I seen let me tell you something. I seen a Somalian woman with an Arab man. Like, bro, like after I seen that, I was like, yeah. It ain't even about the looks. It ain't. It's not really about the. Because at first, you know what I'm saying. When I used to hear my friends be like, "Yeah, you know that black man is dating that white girl." Da da da. You know what I'm saying? At first, but then when I moved out here and I seen all these different, people from different countries that stays here and they dating somebody that I feel like they parents wouldn't approve of. Like, bro, I know. I was like, yeah, it is what it is.
Right, right. Yeah, I hear you, sis. I hear you, sis. Yeah, that's right, sis. Like, like, um, that's true, man. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I just like, thank you for like, having me come up and speak. I appreciate you, man. I really do.
I appreciate you coming to my channel. I hope you subscribe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I subscribe to you, sis. Hell yeah. Man, I made sure I was like, yeah, I gotta subscribe to sis, man. I saw you dropping knowledge on here before. I was like, oh man, like I couldn't catch up with it, man. You know what I'm saying? I just be liking your videos.
No, you always like Jake. You fam now, like bro, like you always
And thank
welcome
you,
to come up
man.
when I go live.
Thank you,
For real, for
fam.
real.
Thank you, fam.
Like I always consider like people like, and though you with that sorry ass Israelites, I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk about your religion. I'm sorry, my bad. But you just seem like a nice, kind, and genuine person. Like I was just telling Joey when you kept dropping down, and I was like, I'm glad you brought him to my page because I feel like we have similar, you know what I'm saying, situations in our lives at
Yeah,
certain
fam.
times. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, most
I
definitely.
love
Yeah,
talking to
fam.
people like that. And I, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, we can feed. I don't give a fuck how old you are or how young you are. We always can feed. We can give great feedback to each other to make our lives a little bit better. What are we talking about? Like,
Yeah,
bro,
fam.
if you can't expect, I mean, and Joey know, like he got a good family. Joey got an awesome family. I don't
Hell
have
yeah.
that. You feel me?
Right, right,
I don't
right.
have that at all. So you know what I'm saying? Like my kids is everything to me, but extended from my kids, like my mom and my dad and all of that. No, I don't have that. My dad don't give a fuck
Right.
about me or my mom. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
right, sis.
saying?
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah,
But
that's true.
again, what I said earlier, you know what I'm saying? That don't define who the fuck I am. It don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't use it as a crutch. And that's what
Right, right.
kills me. And I ain't gonna lie, sometimes that's what kills me about the Bible. They was like spare the rod, sport a child.
Hmm,
I
hmm.
got beef for no reason. My mom got high and I was her beating tool. You know what I'm saying? Like my dad was married to a female, and you know what I'm saying. I didn't see him for the first time until I was 7 years old, and she told him, if you want to be in your daughter's life, then I want a divorce. I ain't see him again until I was 13, and he already was divorced. He was with somebody else.
Right,
You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right.
Like
Hmm,
I really could use that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
hmm,
as a
hmm.
crutch. I don't want to use that as a crutch. Y'all take this personality I got right now, or don't fuck with me at all. That's how I feel.
Right,
Period.
right. Hell yeah,
I'm
sis.
not gonna stop loving on nobody because of you know what I'm saying, a certain person, or I didn't have hella bad experience, but that don't define who the fuck I am. I'm still gonna love on people. Like you should hear my kids sometimes. I be like telling some of my residents, "I love you." They be like, "I love you too." Mom, you always loving on somebody. I love y'all punk asses. I love y'all punk asses too. What we talking about?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? Like where I work in the building with residents, and I got some of them I don't fuck with, but I got
right,
a
right,
lot of them that I have a great rapport with. Like
right, right.
August 15th, if Lord willing, I'll be there for 9 years, bro.
Damn,
I
hell yeah,
started at my
man.
job when I was homeless, Jake.
Damn. Yo, what?
I was
That's dope, sis.
homeless. I
Dog,
started
that's
at my job when I was homeless, and then my job helped me get my apartment. So I started in 2016, August 15th of 2016. I started off as a intern. I was
damn.
like, let me tell you something, Jake. I was scared. You feel me? Because like I worked fast food all my life. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I'm sorry,
right.
not all my life, but I worked fast food for the majority of my life. My very first job, no, back in Chicago, back in the '90s, right? I already had
Yeah.
my daughter when I was 13. Now I had my daughter at 90 in '91.
Right, right.
So back in those days in Chicago, they used to have summer programs for teens who wasn't able to get a job. You know what I'm saying? But you still get paid. You feel me?
Oh, damn.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
so I so I did that for 2 years. I worked at Cook County records facility, and we had to count like these death certificates, and it had to be 15. Excuse me. It had to be 1,500 in each box. Let me tell you something, and I swear to God on everything I love, Jake. At first I was doing it, but like I said, my daughter was, well, how old was my daughter? She was one, but she was still waking up through the night a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So when I got to work, I would fall asleep. I ain't gonna lie to you, and I still got paid. Then I got to meeting everybody around there, and I didn't even hardly do my work that whole summer. I swear to God, I'm kicking it with everybody, all the people who work there, like the older people working there. I was I was kicking it with them. I swear to God, Joey, they was fixing me breakfast and everything, and a lot of the other kids was mad at me. So I worked there for 2 years. And then when I became a junior, I was old enough to get a job. I worked at the VA hospital, and I ain't gonna, I was kind of wigged out working at the VA hospital because you know what I'm saying, like watching movies and stuff like that, seeing people with one arm, one leg. You see that in real life until I worked at that VA hospital. I worked there for about a year, and then after that, I just started working fast food ever since. But then when I moved out here, and I ended up being an intern because like it's crazy because like I so the welfare office out here, they help you get a job. They let you be an intern, right? So they give you all these different jobs you could pick from. Bro, all these different jobs you could pick from. I was like, bro, like I'm homeless. I want to get back to the community. That's what I want to do. So I ended up being an intern. So the intern program is from I think it's 3 to 6 months, right? I was an intern for 3 weeks. I became an intern. After that, um, I became on call. Now at this time, I'm still homeless, but I was still in a homeless shelter. Then after that, in I want to say February 2020. I mean, hold on, February of 2022. They offered. No, oh, I'm sorry. 2017, they offered me a full time position, and I've been there ever since. And then in March of 2017, they helped me get my own apartment. Been in my own apartment ever since. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't the best with my money. You know what I'm saying? A couple of times like I had to back pay. It is what it is. But they work it out with me, like you know. But I love what I do. I like being out here. You know what I'm saying? I like the weather. I get all 4 seasons, but it's just like the wintertime is not as brutal like it is in the Midwest. I think we get snow. If we do get snow, hope to last. It might last for 2 weeks. That's it. It might be a little cold, like in the 40s or something like that, but it really don't get that cold. Once every blue moon, we might get a bullshit ass storm. Like we had an ice storm. The rose was ice. I mean, you could see the ice though. It wasn't no black ice like it is in the Midwest. That shit was thick as fuck. So yeah, like, bro, I've been through a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like Joey told you, at when I was 9 years old, my mom stabbed me. She was high. It is what it is. But again, I couldn't make that my crutch. I just want to love on people. If you don't want me loving on you, fuck you. It is what it is. I'm always positive. I try my best to be positive all day, every day. Joey know how I am. He's the same way. I think that's why we click so well.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's great, man. That's really dope.
Joey went through his shit,
Hmm.
and I was Joey. You know what I'm saying? He was. I know he was mad because Joey. He would call. He kept calling me, talking about it. And he was like, "What you think?" I said, "I'm just here to support you, bro. Whatever you gotta talk about."
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Fuck her. And I'm saying, and I say this, and you know what I'm saying? I say this as a female. Am I lying, Joey?
Nope, you ain't lying, man. I'm here.
And I was like, he's like, what you think about it? I'll tell him what I think about it, and I said, I don't care about her. You my nigga. I don't give a fuck about her. I'm here to support you just like you here to support me. And then he done repeated it a lot of times. Like we was just talking about that when I feel like it's Restream dropping you down. We was talking about it. Like I talk about, like I repeat my story a lot. Joey knows this. I try not to repeat it. Like I
No,
don't.
no, 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 no. No, that's not the issue here. Babe. You know how you always tell me, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I'm
So,
listening.
you know how you always tell me about, as black people, we should have uplift each other up and look out for each other, and you know, do good by each other. You feel me?
Right.
You know, well, what bothers me in the black communities, and when you do good for others, for some odd reason, the black community, they still want to be on that little fuck shit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not with the fuck shit. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm just like you, Tish. I'm not with that fuck shit. Fuck that shit. You get what I'm
But
saying?
this is how I feel now. So since you brought Jake to the board,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Jake is not African American, my thing is like you know how I feel about us black people, but now is we need to just uplift each other.
Exactly. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie, Jake, we got this nigga named Ziggy. He white as a motherfucker. White as hell.
Cool.
You heard me? Oh, he's talking to somebody.
No, you good?
No, I was talking about Jake was talking to somebody.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
talking to my dad, man. That's my pop.
Oh, no. So we do have a friend. He comes on the channel once every blue moon. His name is Ziggy. White as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, but I love the fuck out of his ass. He be coming on here hella drunk. And I be like, shut the fuck up, Ziggy! Shut up! But you know, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't change him for the world. And then he go into some of the YouTube spaces I go into, and I be have to send a super chat. He drunk. He cool though. He cool.
Man, that's dope, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
but the thing is, man, like I just thought, like you know, you always told me a long time ago, for a very long time, not a long time ago, very long time, you know, you should do good by people. You get what I'm saying? And if they don't receive that goodness, that good energy you give them, fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But I just don't get how people want to take advantage of quote unquote good people, because like I said, I don't regret by me doing good for others, regardless, you know, man or woman, whoever. You feel me?
Right.
But
I always feel like, regardless of anything, Joey, you still gonna get your blessing regardless.
oh hell yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's why when me and you talk about dating or life or family, whatever the case may be, it's the principle for me, bro. It's not the feeling. It's about the principle of it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like don't be my face trying to play with me, or you're like, you always tell me, Tish, nobody cannot play you. They can only play themselves, especially you as genuine. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And but one thing I'm not gonna let a person or anybody is to like how you felt with CC and them.
Mm-hmm.
Like don't. Y'all can go and hang out with that person, but just don't drag my name. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And I feel the same way. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna let this bitch, old girl, drag my name. Like, what the fuck? I ain't doing nothing to you. You get what I'm saying?
But that's my thing. But this is my thing. Like, let's say this, Joey. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Say for instance, she do drag your name, right? Bro,
Yeah.
we know who the fuck you are.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
You feel what I'm saying? Keep dragging me and just get it on my page. I always say that. Tell them where I'm at.
Exactly. There you go.
Because from there, they gonna figure out who the fuck you are, bro. And then from there, they're gonna be like, this bitch is lying. I'm just saying.
But look, but exactly, but like I said, they gonna figure out who I am. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, my sister and Monica, you met Bria, you met my sisters in the chat. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, they confronted a girl. You know, did what they did as women. You know, as being a protector of the family. You know, my cousin Kiki. You know how we rock. You know what I'm saying? And we look out for each other, bro. We are very overly protective with one another. You feel me?
Right.
Plus, you know, I raised my sister with box, man. We all boxers here. You feel me? We all, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just know how to throw hands, bro. We've been boxing. I've been boxing since I was a kid, bro. Me and my sisters, right? So, boom. You know what I'm saying? My uncle was the one who raised me to be a street fighter, just like I had to raise the girls in my family to go box in the gym. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But here's the thing, though. Old girl, I'm just going to say this little short sentence real quick, and then we can change something from here. I was saying, like, old girl, when she got confronted by my sister, she was trying to match that same energy with my sister. And because she was talking mad shit about another girl named Chantel Simone. I think you probably know her, Chantel Simone. She's like probably a Jamaican YouTuber lady who talk about dating, relationship and stuff.
You know I don't watch that bullshit.
Yeah.
Because
so,
they be lying. Just like
Exactly.
Kendra G.
Yeah,
The fuck up out of here.
It's like, yeah. So look, so boom, you know, Savannah came at old girl Chantel Simone, but she's not matching that same energy with my sisters. Tell me why it took her 2 weeks to come back in the chat just to make sure Coach screened and my sister came at her again. It's our way. You feel me?
Right.
So you know, they just doing exactly what they do as a woman because I'm pretty sure you would do the exact same thing for your son if somebody trying to harm your son. You get what I'm saying?
Fact.
I'm just saying, that's all, and that's all I gotta say right there, and then we can change something from there, babe.
Jake, is there anything you want to bring up, baby?
No, man, I agree with you. I agree with Joey, man. You know what I'm saying? That's some real shit, man. Like I mean, he said a lot, he unpacked a lot, but yeah, man, like, just just be loyal, man. That's my main thing, and that shit old girl did with Joey, man, that shit wasn't cool. I even offered myself to, like sit up there, take the Greyhound and run up and smack that bitch and then hop back in, but he just was like, man,
Okay, we're not gonna be violent. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. But no, but my thing is, like I always tell Joey, karma's a bitch.
Yeah, man, karma's a bitch, man.
Karma's a bitch. My thing is, it might don't come when you want it, but it comes when they least expect it. How about that?
Yeah, least expected. Yeah, you saw what you reap.
Yeah, man.
You reap what you sow, nigga. Not sow what you reap.
No, I mean, you reap what you sow. My bad, man.
That's my baby. But like I tell people all the time, you know what I'm saying? Karma's not my best friend. I don't know who karma is. I prefer karma not to be in my life. So that's why I try to live my. And don't let me say this. And don't get me wrong. I like my oldest child. Like I had her when I was 13, but I raised her in the church, right? But I don't, you know what I'm saying? Now I just, I had a couple of bad experiences. That's why I feel the way I feel about church. But in the meantime, between time, like I still feel like regardless of anything, you treat people wrong, it comes back on you, regardless of anything. And I don't want that. I don't want that negative shit on my heart. You know?
Exactly, man. When you do good, wherever you sow, that's what you're gonna reap. You feel me?
Because like when a person come to you, right, Joey?
Yes.
Jake, when the mom come to you and they sobbing and shit like that, and you already feel some type of way about that person, you gonna try to look out and make sure, let you know I'm here for you, woo woo woo. Then you start doing dumb ass, weird ass shit. Oh, okay, bitch, you was playing. You played in my face.
That's why I was telling you earlier, that I don't really mean to cut you off, babe. But like I said,
good.
People be the product of their environment, right?
Fact.
And I told you, like I tell you about old girl, the girl is fake. I'm not saying that she fake just because I don't fuck with her, but that's who she character is. I'm just saying that in general, when you find somebody out in general, this is general part to everybody. When they do like when you do good for others and they start acting funny towards you, or like you say, like do some dumb shit, I'm cool on you. Like no, especially I was there for you. You know, not just me, but I'm talking about me and you, how we there for others. You get what I'm saying? Like you know how people look out for each other. Sis,
Right.
we never fuck each other over. We never. That's not even a thought in our head, bro. Like
That
you feel me? That's not even a thought. That don't even come in our heads, bro. If you have a thought, if you have any thought to fuck over somebody, man, stay the fuck away from me, bro. That's how I feel. Like, no, I'm with that fuck shit. You feel me? I don't even go trying to play with people's intelligence or play with their hearts or play with their time, money, whatever. I don't do shit like that. You feel me?
right.
And but a lot of people, you know, they ain't sound like you or me or Jake. You know what I'm saying? But bro, for example, I'm gonna give you an example about my brother Jake, right? You know, when my brother was depressed and shit, you know what I'm saying? I was right there in his corner. Right there in his corner. This man almost lost his life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I had to help my brother out and save this man's life for him, like not trying to commit suicide. If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't be alive to this day, bro. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
congratulate you for that. But I just
Yeah.
I want Jake to know because like when I was in my 20s, I tried to commit suicide 3 times. So I want to let you know this. And then like the third time I tried to commit suicide, I was like at this time I got 4 kids, but at the time I only had 3. Right? Hey, underrated. I only
Right,
had
right,
3 kids
right.
at this time.
Hmm. I hear you,
And
sis.
when I tried to kill myself the third time, I was like, what the fuck? I don't want anybody just raising my kids. What made me jump out of it, Jake, is because like I've been touched when I was a kid. I didn't want that to happen to my kids.
Right. I
A
hear you,
lot of
sis.
people don't pay
I hear you.
attention. Like, bro, I went to
Hmm.
my mom, I went to my grandma. Nobody gave a fuck. I'm not doing that to my kids. That was the last time I think I was 25 or 26. 26 or 27 when the last time I tried to commit suicide. No, 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 no. No. Let me take that back. The first time I did, I was um 14. The second time when I was 20. No, 19, 19 because I was pregnant. And then I tried again when I was 22.
Wow.
And that was the
Also,
last time
man,
I tried.
I hear you, sis. I hear you. Yeah. I know, sis. Yeah,
And
that
what kills
man.
me is like my like I got 4 kids and my last 3 is by the same guy and he had verbally abused me to a certain extent, right? So we ended up breaking up. I was pregnant. I was 20 when I moved in my apartment. I was 20 years. No, no, no. I wasn't 20. I was 19 because I had my baby when I was 20. I'm sorry. No. Let me take that back. I was 24 because I had my next child when I was 25. Like I didn't want to, and though my 3 boys have the same father, I just couldn't. You know, have you ever heard of still kids, Jake?
No, no, I have not. I have not. Uh-uh.
So you know when you see people who have kids like they be 2, 4, 6, 8. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're
That's
saying.
what they call step still kids. Like you had them like 2 years apart, 1 year apart, 13 years apart. So I didn't
Yeah,
want that.
yeah.
So I had my kids like so my first child I had when I was 13. And then I had my next child until I was 20. Then I had my next child until I was 25. And then I had my next child until I was 28. Now, my last 3 kids is by the same person. And he verbally abused me and it was crazy and he was cheating on me at the same time. I had broke up with him 25. Broke up with him. Uh, I found some
Wow.
pictures of him and the female. At this time, we was that's when digital cameras just had started coming out, right? Like literally, he asked me, "Can he come?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." You know what I'm saying? I won't fuck with nobody anyway. But I, you know what I'm saying? Like, some
Right,
shit
right,
happened. Let me say this: some shit happened. Uh, when I was what 20? I was 29. Some shit happened,
right,
and
right.
he beat me, like really beat me, and I didn't cry or nothing
Man,
because like my mom beat me, so it wasn't it like I'm not gonna sit here and yell or nothing like that. I've been through this ever since I was a kid. So he was yelling so loud in the complex, somebody else called the police. So they knocked on the door. They was like, "Is anything going on?" You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "No, ain't nothing was going on." They was like, "You're not telling the
right.
truth." When the police say you're not telling the truth, I'm like, "How I'm not telling the truth?" He said, "Both of your ears are bleeding." Jake, I didn't know my ears was bleeding. That's how bad he was beating me. Like I had a concussion.
Oh wow.
You beat me, but
Damn, man.
moved down here. You started cheating on me. You got kids the same age as my kids. What are we doing?
Damn.
What are we doing? So yeah, he beat me. So he went to jail, and from there, I told him, "Don't come back to my house. You can't come back. Better find somewhere else to go." I'm not gonna sit here and respect a man who don't respect me. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, hell yeah, sis.
So I got with another dude. I was with him for like 7 years. I back in November of last year, he was on Maury Povich. I did a live. I had did reaction on that video, and then he didn't say my name, but he brought me
I
up
hear
because
you,
we was
sis.
together for like 7.5 years. Found out he was cheating on me out here in Washington. We moved out here. We've been together. When we moved out here in 2014, together out here in Washington, where I'm at now, we was together for 7.5 years. Then he got to cheating on me. You know what I'm saying? Then he thought he was gonna be slick. Then he put his hands on me one time. It only takes you one time to put your hands on me. So when he put his hands on me, he had dreads at the time. I pulled like six of them motherfucking dreads out. You're not gonna put your hands on me because this is my thing, right? If you want to be with the girl, be with the girl. I'm not mad. Let me move on. You're not gonna keep me.
Hmm.
And while you cheating, are you serious? And then I wanted to beat her up too. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to beat her up. And the
Why you
reason,
want to be real, baby?
and
Because
the reason, hold on, the reason I wanted to beat her up because I met her in a shelter. And at the time, like, since we stay by Alaska always got jobs, right, for people who stay out here in Washington. Like, you can stay out there for 6 months and just grind and, hold your money, you know what I'm saying, bring it back home or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you can work on the boat or the fishing boat, or you can work in, they got factories, you know what I'm saying? So he worked in the factory, so he was gone for like 6 months. End up staying in the shelter when I moved out here. End up befriending certain people. End up befriending that person. You know what I'm saying? Then found out they was having sex. So yeah, I wanted to beat her ass too. It just not. I'm not want to beat just his ass. I want to be yours too. Because like, bro, you knew that was my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is, I wanted to be his ass because if you didn't want to be with me, don't hold on to me and try to play me and lie to me when I know y'all fucking. Like, bro, what we doing? So they were still together. I think the more probably that the episode was like 2019. We broke up in 2015. So they end up moving. They end up moving to Minnesota. So you know what I'm saying? They end up getting together or whatever. And the thing is, I met her because like her kids was being hella disrespectful to her. That's how we became friends. I didn't like that. She had three boys. I had three boys. Her oldest child was the same age as my youngest. So I ended up being befriending her. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I ain't go at her kids hella crazy. I'm like, you can't talk to you. You're not gonna talk to your mom like that in front of me. Ooh, we end up becoming friends or whatever. Then when he ended up coming back, you feel me? Found out they was fucking, and I just like fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like we had a place together, everything. I just went to the shelter. I'm not doing this with you, bro. I'm not.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So then, he got
Right.
mad
Right.
or whatever, and then he tried to put his hands on me. So
Uh-huh.
he smacked me like 3 times. I ain't gonna lie, Jake. He had dreads, bro. I pulled 6 of them bitches out. I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna disrespect me. Like, bro, you can't get mad because you got caught. That makes no sense.
Yeah, man.
You got
Yeah.
caught cheating. And
Hmm.
then, you know what I'm saying? So I ended up going to the shelter. He ended up moving in with her. You know what I'm saying? This was back in 2015. They end up He ended up moving in with her.
Wow.
Whatever. I wasn't even tripping.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So then is anyway either. So that's why I was on her too. Like she had when I moved out here, and it was her. Like and her and two of her kids got a disability check. Bro, she was bringing in almost 4,000 a month. 4,000 a month, bro.
Damn.
And her house was never clean. She barely washed clothes. Like, bro, you get 3,000 a month. Now, at this time, I was going to hair school. I wasn't even working at the job I'm at now. This was back in, like I said, 2015.
Hmm.
You, like, bro, what are you doing? And she was her baby because he wasn't disabled. So they was giving her 300 a month and plus hella food stamps out here. Like, the fuck? So after we broke up or whatever, he got to staying with her. I ended up finding out CPD. Well, we child protectors because she was sending her kids like they was like they didn't they was I don't know like let me tell you this like I don't know like oh it was crazy like smell like piss and all of that. They didn't wash up. They cheated. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, you supposed to be so you wouldn't know either. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know either. So they ended up taking her kids. They took all three of her kids at the time. And then he told this after we broke up. He told that girl that I called CPS on her. I didn't want the kids to go to nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I would never do no shit like that. That's not in my character. Then later on, he gonna come and apologize and say, "Oh, the school called." I know the fuck out. I don't give a fuck about what y'all doing. So he kept begging me to take him back. Bro, I'm cool on you. The fuck? So they took her kids and she's supposed to take classes to get her kids back, so she didn't want to do that. So they both moved to they migrated back to Minnesota. This girl is from the Bay Area. She's from Cali. She don't know shit about Minnesota. But they ended up moving out there. And he kept getting in touch with me until 2022. Boy, I'm cool on you. And then I found out last year, back in 2019, that him and her was on Maury. So I did commentary on that Maury post. Yeah.
Crazy.
He's bald now though. I ain't gonna lie, he's bald. I pulled 6 dreads out. He all he can do is go bald. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't play that shit. Don't put your hands on me in a disrespectful way if you don't want me to put my hands on you.
Exactly.
I don't talk to motherfuckers crazy unless you talk to me first crazy.
Exactly. I agree. Hey, babe, my phone.
Yeah,
What you gonna do, man?
You said what?
I said, babe, my phone about to die. What you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know if Jake want to stay up here with me. We can talk for a couple of more minutes or whatever. It's up to Jake.
No, it don't bother me.
yeah. I mean, I don't care, man. I don't care, fam. You know, I don't like. I would, you know, I love talking to you, fam. I love talking to, you know, all y'all. You know, honestly. So it don't matter.
Oh, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Uh, I'm gonna call you Friday, Joey. If you don't get back on today, I'm gonna call you Friday to see what you're doing.
Okay, babe, no problem.
And I want to go live before I go to work Friday. Move, nigga. Okay, I love you, baby.
Love you, man.
All right.
I love you, fam. Hey, hit me up.
So, how you grew up? What was lifestyle like?
Oh yeah. So I grew up like most. You know, like I was born and raised in Hemet, and then I grew up part of my life in San Marcos. You know, San Marcos. You know that city, kind of like
Hold
Upper
on,
County, San
hold on.
Diego,
I can't hear you.
around in
Hold on,
California.
baby.
You know.
Hold on. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. I got some white dogs, but I tell Joey they got light skinned privileges. Hold on.
They got light skin privileges.
Yeah, because they white.
The
They
little
white
koalas.
and brown.
Because they white.
Yeah. I call it
Yeah,
light
hey
skin.
man.
Okay, now say that again.
Man, are they good on your side, man? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was raised in San Marcos. That's the Upper County, San Diego
Uh-huh.
section of California, and then
Uh-huh.
was there and you know, I was very into music growing up. You know, like music was my main thing. You know, like I was like really deep into playing guitar. Like, you know,
Uh-huh.
first I would like play guitar all the time, and was real deep heavily in my guitar, and then I played you know, I made beats, I produced. You know, I started getting into hip hop. You know, I started fucking with KRS
You
One,
play the
and then
guitar?
you know, my whole shit changed. I just was like,
You say
yeah, I
you
was playing
play the
guitar.
guitar? I got a guitar and don't know how to play it.
I had to get back in this shit. But
That's crazy because I got
I
a
just
guitar and don't know how to play it.
oh man, man, guitar
My
man,
daughter bought
it's
me.
so dope.
I've been wanting to look, Jake. I've been wanting a guitar ever since my 20s. So for my birthday 2 years ago, my daughter bought me a guitar.
Oh, that's great, man. That's awesome, man. Oh shit. Hey,
but
I
I
know,
don't
cause
know how to play it. And everybody keeps
I hear you.
saying because of my nails, they keep saying because of my nails, I can't play the guitar. Blah, blah. I'm like, bro, you can't be my nails. All you doing is holding the strings. You're not doing no more than that. So I don't understand why do and not saying my nails are like stupid long or something like that. They're not even that that long, but
Right,
they
right.
was like, you gotta get rid of the nails. I'm like, I don't believe that, bro.
Hey, it's all good,
You can
man. My
always overcome something.
I hear you. I hear you, fam. It's all good. My shit look like some alien hands out there. My shit look like alien hands. I got some alien versus
Uh
predator hands.
huh.
Yeah, fam. So I just, I just, it's all good, man. I just picked my nutty professor ass fingers up and just, clicked on YouTube and it just showed me, hey, cool. 'Cause I was a little fat boy back then, so I just started playing playing the guitar, man, and I really loved it, man. Like, I was
I
playing
like
it
the
for like,
guitar too.
yeah, oh hell yeah, sis. That's dope. That's so dope, sis. What's funny, sis? I actually started learning just by looking up YouTube videos. Like I just was interested in it, and then I just taught
Okay,
myself,
that's what
sis.
I'm gonna have to start doing then.
Yeah, sis. I taught myself at first,
I'm gonna have to
and then
start doing that too, Jake. Real talk.
yeah, sis.
'Cause
Hell yeah, man.
I always
Can you hear me, sis? Can you hear me? Damn, bro. I hate that shit, bro.
2 years ago, and I still ain't used it yet. Ah.
Sis, I fucking hate that shit, bro. I'm listening to you, sis. Like, yeah, like that's real shit. So you can learn guitar hella really quick, sis. You hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do what you said. I'm gonna have to go to YouTube and figure it out from there.
Hell yeah, sis. Hell yeah, yeah. Cause like one thing
Go that
Joey taught me,
way. I don't
man.
know. I don't want to hold my. I don't really don't
Hell
want to
yeah,
hold my
sis.
guitar decoration because I really want to learn how to play it. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, sis. I hear you, sis. That's badass, sis. That's so dope, sis. Hell yeah, man! Because I already know you could learn that shit hella quick because I was just so interested in it and I just like started learning it, because of my interest in it, and I desired to learn it, so that's
Mhm.
why I just started watching YouTube videos and if you really
Uh-huh.
want to learn something, sis, you'll learn it. Like God will teach you, sis. God will he'll he might sit up there and use the ruach to teach you how to code or say you want to learn coding tomorrow. You could learn anything, sis. And God
Uh-huh.
will teach you.
Right.
It's so dope, sis. Like I,
Man,
I
that'd
really
be
be fucking
dope.
with my
Like I
computer
really
shit.
want to learn, but I'm like, uh-huh. I really
Sis,
want to
that's
learn how to play my guitar. It's just like where I work at, I had somebody tune it up for me and everything. Like, yeah. She be asking me, "Have you played your guitar?" And it was a female who helped me, who tuned my guitar for me. So I'm learning. I'm learning.
speak on, Queen.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
listening to you,
learning.
bro.
I'm
I,
learning.
you got it, sis. Like hell yeah, dude. That's fucking dope, man. You're gonna be so badass on the guitar. Cause I remember when I first started learning, I was learning so fast. Like I was my brain was just absorbing the information. Cause like when you get older,
Uh huh.
you start thinking you can't learn things. Like before I came into the information, and I was like 18, 20. Like I had a lot of mental blocks. I thought that um it took longer for me to learn things. But like when you're a kid, you sit up there and you absorb all the information and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, like you hear kids like they learn a
Right,
skill and they just
right,
like they fucking just take off with that shit, and then like a 40, so say you like 20 years old, a 20-year-old learns a skill takes them longer. You know what I'm saying? And it's this, you're
right,
gonna sit up there
right.
like get your inner child out and just be like, all right, cool. I just be fucking with this shit, and then they'll tell you, oh, it'll take probably like a year, 9 to 15 months to learn it, and you'll be like, fuck it, nah, you'll end up learning that shit in like 6 months or like 4 months, because of your desire to learn that shit,
Okay, okay.
Yeah, hell yeah, sis.
Right.
Mhm.
That's dope. That's dope.
Hell yeah, queen. Dude,
Yeah, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to collab so you can help me learn how to play my guitar.
hell yeah, sis.
And I'm
Hell
start. I
yeah.
really start putting it on my YouTube
Dude,
because
that's dope as
I
hell.
always love the.
Hell yeah,
I
sis.
like the guitar and the bass. That's my favorite.
Hell yeah, sis. Fuck with that YouTube, man. Dude, that's so dope. You're gonna be like a one-man band out this bitch. You're gonna be like killing all the
Thanks.
instruments, bro. Like serious, like man, like I already know, man. Like if I was on the bass, I would cover the bass for you. You sit up there, we start a little band, sis.
Thanks.
Dog, that shit would be lit as fuck, bro.
That'd be dope as hell,
Hey,
bro.
Joey
For
got
real,
to
for
play an
real.
instrument. He got to learn an instrument, and we're gonna start a band, sis.
Oh, yeah, he ain't gonna learn no. He ain't gonna do that. He gonna just sit there and like, I'm gonna watch y'all. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. But no, no. But like I said, when you had they had jumped you down or whatever, dropped you down. I was just telling him like, I'm glad you brought him here because like, bro, we have me and you have similarities, and like me myself personally, I'm not thinking of color when people come to my page. I don't think of color when people come to my page. You know what I'm saying? Like I still love on everybody. I don't give a fuck who they are.
Yeah,
So that's how I feel about the situation. I love everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it don't matter who they are. But you know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like a lot of good black men don't. You know what I'm saying? Get the proper respect they should have. So that's the only. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason I up respect the black men. But I respect everybody really. I don't have a problem with nobody. I just have never, you know what I'm saying? That I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never had dated outside my race, so I wouldn't know what that feel like.
are you talking?
So are you still in
I
Cali
am,
now?
sis. I am, fam. I'm in Cali. I really want to move out to Seattle though. Because all my church be out there. You know what I'm saying? And I really want to be going over there, man. I was. I really been I love to study, man. Like me and Joey, man. Our favorite thing to do is like we just love to study, man. So we just be, you know what I'm saying? Like we you know what I'm saying? But
Uh-huh.
man, like shit, man. Like that's so dope, sis. Like
Let me tell you something. If you really want to move to Seattle, I ain't gonna lie to you,
I feel you, man.
bro. It's so many jobs. It's crazy. It's so many jobs out here. Like when I moved out here, and I did go to hair school first. I like to do hair. I haven't did it in a while now because of the job I do. Because I end up falling in love with the job I do. Because again, me working fast food from what I'm saying, I want to say from '95. I always worked in fast food. You feel me? So to move out here and to notice they help any and everybody. That's what
Damn.
kills me. And you know what I'm saying? It makes me mad that to see people who was born and raised out here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all act like the government owe you something. I just feel like, they don't owe you
Damn,
shit. Y'all don't want to work. I have never known a welfare office that help you get an internship to see if you can work there permanently.
damn,
Never. Never in my life.
damn. Man, that's dope as hell, sis.
I'm not even used to men. I'm not even used to men y'all age getting food stamps. I ain't gonna lie. I'm from the
Sis,
Midwest.
I hear you, sis. Nah, I be
You literally gotta be on like some you literally gotta be on public assistance or something. Something gotta be going on for you to get on, get a check. I mean not a check, food
right,
stamps.
right.
Never seen no shit like that until I
Yeah,
moved
that'd be
out here.
crazy, sis. That'd be crazy. I be seeing that shit too. I be seeing young people, man, in the welfare office. I'm like, man, why is all of our young people in the welfare office, man? I was in that motherfucker, man. I was in the social security office, man. I was like, man, why are there so many like young people here, man? Like they just look so young and so like they could do shit, man. And it makes me sad. Like it makes me sad because I know that the system really be fucking up. You know, it really be kind of like dogging our people sometimes. Like I'd be like, damn, dog, like you know,
Yeah.
I just know, especially out in Cali, man, it's just some crabs in a barrel shit, man. Oh yeah, Papa, yeah, man, I
Yeah.
appreciate you, man. Dude, thank you, man.
And it's
It's
crazy
cool, man.
because like look at it. I ain't gonna lie, like I ain't gonna so when I first moved out here, I didn't what I'm saying? I stayed in Minnesota for a couple years, right? 2 years
Right,
at the
right.
most. So I always wanted to
Yeah.
move to Seattle.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But after my grandma had passed, because my grandma had asked me to move back to Chicago, I was staying in another part of
Right,
Illinois,
right.
right? But she ended up
Hmm.
passing
Hmm.
away. She ended up passing away. End up, um, so I ended up moving to Minnesota. Like that's where all my family migrated from. Who I grew up with,
Yeah.
and you know what I'm saying. Sometimes living with certain family, they ain't shit,
I
nothing.
know. I hear you, sis.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers try to belittle you. They try to belittle you and all that shit for what? What are we doing? Don't tell me you're gonna help me out just to belittle me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
So end up, you know, end up going to a shelter. And I stayed in Minnesota. Like, bro, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna let nobody belittle me at all. But the thing about Minnesota, because I was working as a manager. Well, I was working at Taco Bell. No, Subway. I was working at Subway when I first came there
Right, right.
as a
Uh huh.
manager.
Uh huh.
You know, so my auntie, I grew up with my auntie. Like we're 5 years apart. Like we grew up together. Like literally, like almost like anytime anybody bullied me, she was fighting
Yeah,
people
yeah.
for me. And people change. You know what I'm saying? She tried to. One day we was playing dominoes when I got off because I was working the overnight
Yeah,
shift.
sis.
So I get home, I get to her house because I was staying with her, and we was playing dominoes. And she brought up some stuff that happened when I was staying in the in
Yeah.
Illinois. You know what I'm saying? Like some stuff that my grandma was helping me with, and it kind of pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie, like bro, you trying to put me out there, like it made me mad because I'm like, you was, it was about money, but it wasn't coming from her. You know what I'm saying? The money wasn't even coming from her. It's coming from her mom, aka slash my granny. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
hear you,
saying?
sis.
Like she's still my grandma,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
so she tried to put me out there, so I moved. Like, bro, I don't. Motherfuckers act like they got a side. Nigga, I will sleep on the streets before I let somebody disrespect me when I didn't disrespect them. I'm not
Mm.
doing
Mm. I
that.
feel you, sis. I
Not at
feel you.
all.
I feel you.
So I ended up going to the shelter when I was up there. But see, the shelters in Minnesota, you gotta pay,
Damn, damn. I did not know that.
and they charge per
Damn.
person. So it was three of us, right? I had to out of my check, which I got every 2 weeks, and I wasn't even making $10 an hour,
Mhm, mhm.
right, bro? I was paying. We was paying like it didn't matter if it was a child or adult. It was like 100. It was like 109. $109 per person,
Damn.
and then whatever I couldn't finish for that month, I had to go to the welfare office, and they gave me a, a certificate. I take to them. So they pay for the rest of it for that month. You know what I'm
Mhm,
saying? Like,
mhm.
and then when I moved out here to Washington, I was like, oh, okay, this gonna be cool. You know what I'm saying? I stayed in my, because I had a car, so I when we first moved out here, I slept in my car. It was me and my two boys, and I mean my three boys and
Yeah.
my ex,
Yeah,
whatever.
sis. Mhm.
So when I moved out here, I never knew how much they help you. Like they put you through school for free if you want to go back to school. Like bro, you don't even get that type of help in the Midwest like that.
Right, right.
And then so when I started working out here in the shelter, I mean not the shelter, but when I started working for this YWCA company, which they got
Mhm,
like over
mhm.
20 locations, to find out like bro, I just got a raise. I got two raises this
Man.
year. My
Whew.
first raise,
Damn.
bro. I'm making.
Bro, that's
I work at
badass.
a front desk. I work at a front desk. I don't do shit, but work at a front desk. I do floor runs in the building, and I look at
Damn.
cameras for $33 an hour.
That's fucking dope, sis. Dude, that's so dope, man. That's
But
inspirational.
when I first got there, though, Jake, I didn't think I was gonna do it. I was like, bro, I ain't never did no shit like this. Like I don't. I always put myself down. I ain't gonna lie to you. I always put
I
myself
feel you
down.
though.
Like I don't.
I used to do that shit too much, man. I did that shit way too
And
much. I feel you.
and that's the thing. And you know what I'm saying? I never have confidence in myself. Like where I'm working at now, August 15th, I'll be there for 9 years. But I had a chance to move up in the company, and I was just so scared because I was like, I feel I don't want to fail. You know what I'm saying? Like I got
Yeah,
comfortable
yeah.
at doing this job. You know what I'm saying? I've been
Uh-huh.
doing this job for nine.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I know this like the back of my hand, but then I'm scared to move on somewhere else.
Right, right, right.
And
I hear you, man. I hear you.
that's sad. They was like, why you don't believe in like this is I don't believe in my like bro, if you grew up the way I grew up, like bro, you don't I just feel like I don't get I don't know. It's just not like it's not easy when you didn't have that right support. So I'm always
Right,
doubting myself. Always. And I don't be trying to like on purpose, but that's who I am. I always doubt myself. And I shouldn't and I
man.
understand that. For the meantime, between time, that's who I am. But because I doubt myself, I'm not an angry person. You
Right,
know?
right. I hear you, sis. I hear you. Nah, man. Like you shouldn't doubt yourself because you're a phenomenal person, sis. Like you're a really great
Thank you.
person. Like you've conquered a lot of things, sis. You've conquered the streets. You've conquered, uh, you conquered the workforce. You became a manager. Like, dude, I ain't never became no manager. Like, sis,
Wow.
that's something, man. Like that takes like that takes dedication and skill and fucking to stay down, you know? Like you have to stay down
Yeah.
to be like that, man. So so man, nah, hell nah, sis. The world doesn't deserve you, man. The world does not deserve you, man.
Sometimes I
You
think,
know,
and though we go through our stuff, let me say this since I've been knowing you.
mhm, mhm.
The world don't deserve real people. They like the fake ones.
Yep, yep. Hell yeah, sis.
Love fake people. And
Yeah.
I can't be fake. And I
Yeah,
don't
man.
mind
That's
talking about my story. I don't mind if somebody talk about it. I don't care about none
mhm,
of that shit. Like I'm being true to
mhm.
myself. Whoever likes it, I
Yeah,
don't
sis.
care. I really,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I, I still gotta live this life at the end of the day.
I mean, cause I heard
You
your
know,
story, sis. Like I've been listening. I listened to your story. Like that shit inspired me, sis. Like that shit really inspired me, man. Like, dude, not many people overcome those odds, man. You know,
right?
like
Yeah,
that
absolutely right.
like
Tell. That's why I say I can't use it as a crutch. I would never use my, what I went through as a crutch. You know what I'm saying? I see it all
right.
day at
Hell
my,
yeah.
where I work at because I ain't gonna
Mhm.
lie, the homeless population. I don't know who got it worse in California or Washington. But these people be so young and they just don't want to do nothing. They don't want nothing out of life. I just can't understand that.
I was listening to you, sis. That's some real shit, man.
Yeah, I'm calling them. I'm calling them because I know it's not you. It got to be restrained. But yeah, so that's just
Yeah, sis.
a piece of my
Like
life.
like
It is what it is.
you should never doubt yourself, sis. Like because you're just the world doesn't deserve you, man, because you're real. Like you're a real one, man. You know? And you should never doubt yourself, man. You like you're a real one, bro. Like don't ever doubt yourself cuz it's better you working there being manager than someone else working there being manager, you know? Like
Right.
it's better you're there in that position, you know?
Uh huh.
Cuz you deserve it, sis. Like
But my
you
thing is
overcame a
like
lot.
I don't have it. Like thank you so much. But like I don't
Mhm.
mind saying that. Like I'm
Mhm.
not ashamed to say that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people try to put
Right.
big King Kong. They want to pump their chest and shit. I'm not that type of person. I'm just telling
Mhm.
motherfuckers
Mhm.
how I feel. Like this is me. You can
Mhm.
take it or
Mhm.
leave it. But and I tell my coworkers that too. I'm like I'm just afraid. I'm afraid that
Yeah.
I'm gonna fail. And they was like, you know what I'm saying? Stop being afraid. But I don't know
Mhm.
how
Mhm.
not to, because like I never had no that type of positivity in my life. But the thing is,
Right.
like I said, I've been working since I was 14.
Mhm. Mhm.
I've been working since I was
Right.
14 in job programs and shit. So
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
I just want to
Yeah,
make
sis.
sure I just want to make sure I'm secure. So the
Mhm.
way I
Mhm.
feel like I'm secure is because I've been working there so long, especially in that
Mhm.
part of the
Mhm.
department.
True that, sis. True that. True that. Yeah, sis. Like, you know what I mean? Like so many people. It's like, and you be working in, because I was working in this job, man, and it's like, man, I was doing everything right, man, and it's just almost like they just didn't like me. Like they just had this war disposition against me. So
Hmm.
I just ended up, man, just conquering that shit by like just doing everything I was supposed to do and just outperforming with excellence, you know. And there's really nothing they can say, so they just let me go. But they didn't like me. But either way, God allowed it to happen, and as long as like, cause I tried to try my best. Like I was like that. I was like afraid to fall, like fail, and like I was like, dog, like, but then I noticed I just put myself out there like to just try my best, and then I just ended up conquering the situation at a whole, you know, and
Right.
I knew that I lost my job. Like God caused that to happen, you know, He allowed that to
Right.
happen. That's why. So it's nothing on you, sis. It's not like say if you fail and you ended up losing the opportunity. It's just because God has something better for you, sis. He has something better for you. You're too
That's
good for.
crazy because you ain't the first person I
Yeah,
heard that from.
that's real shit, sis. That's real shit.
I
I
don't know
experienced
because
it.
like sometimes I feel like Jake. Sometimes I feel like I haven't accomplished as much as I feel like I should because I'm 47. So like I mean 46, and I just feel like I haven't.
Mm.
47.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. I forgot. I forgot how old I was, and my birthday just passed on the 17th of last month. That's sad. Um, and I just feel like I didn't accomplish a lot of stuff. So the little
Mm.
accomplishment I have, I just want to hold on to it tight.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like, and I know I feel it in my bones. I know I should be somewhere else in the company I work for. Because
Mm-hmm.
like I ain't gonna lie, I love where I work at. I love where I work at. Yeah, I got some residents that be pissing me the fuck off. It is what it is, but like I don't know. I just hmm,
I hear you,
I
sis.
just
I feel
feel
you,
some
man.
type of way about.
I feel you. Yeah, man. Cause I feel the same way. I'm like, dude, like I'm 24 and I'm seeing this 18-year-old go to college for computer science. You know what I'm saying? Doing exactly what I want to
Mhm.
do. like working for AI. Doing AI shit. And I'm like, if I told myself, I'm 24. If I told myself, man, fuck it, I'm gonna stop pursuing the AI.
And I ain't
I'm just
trying to
gonna.
look. I ain't trying to be Jake. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing.
Hmm.
You know,
Hmm.
out here they give you an internship out here,
Yeah, sis. Yeah. Hmm.
and you don't have to have a college. You don't have to have a college degree.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah, sis. But you conquered so much throughout your life just now, up until now. You feel me? Like,
Yeah. Thank
and
you
and,
so
and you're
much.
still young, sis. Like
But like,
43 is not that
I feel
old.
like we still a work in progress though a little bit, Jake. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
we've been through similar situations,
Hmm.
and we
Hmm.
still a work in progress, which I'm
Hell
fine
yeah,
with that.
sis.
You know.
Hell yeah, man. Like like to me, I already think you conquered so much. Like you conquered and 43 is young as hell if you think about it. Like Abraham, Moses was 80 something when he started taking his people out of slavery out of Egypt. You know, when God told him to take
Right.
when God told Moses to take his people out of slavery, this man was 80 years old. But he was moving like, God
Hmm.
gave him strength. He and a lot of our ancestors in the Bible, man, when they talk about like, Moses, all these great people, they lived and you know they stopped counting the years they got old, man. You know, they just went and just was riding the life, conquering everything in life. You know,
Hmm.
man. Joey tells me all the time, man.
Right.
He's like, man, you just like conquer this, conquer that, and I'm not gonna lie, man. I was pretty close to like, man, I was like hella down, man. I like, but I was like, man, he didn't gave me too far. Joey gave me too far. Jesus gave me too far to quit. He gave me too much. They gave me too much. He,
Right. Don't do that. You gon' Jake's gonna make me cry up here. Cause I totally understand where he coming from.
I'm sorry, fam. Man, I love talking to you though, man. Like, I like, thanks for listening to
You
me,
gonna
man.
apologize one more time. We gonna have to fight.
No, sis. No.
We gonna have to, because it's not your fault. But yeah, you. I'm a thug. You can't be making me want to cry and shit.
Oh man.
Because like I literally feel where you coming from when it comes to that part of the situation because I've been through the same thing.
Right. I hear you,
And
sis.
that's why I told Joey I'm glad you brought him here. Like,
Hmm.
bro, we've been through similar situations.
Yeah, sis. Yeah,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, it kind of makes me mad to almost in my own life, and I still didn't have nobody there for me. I had to get my shit together,
Yeah,
and
sis.
it's not like I went to counseling. 'Cause I did try counseling a couple of times. It's just not for me.
I hear you,
Sorry,
sis. I hear you. I
just
hear
not
you.
for me.
Yeah, yeah. Same here, man. I mean, cause Joe, I
My
feel like
YouTube,
Joey, man, he was like, he like gave me counseling. Like, it's like, it's almost like the counseling is, you know, it's like the counsel. It's like God doesn't want our people to be out here alone, so He causes certain people to come together, and it's like I like God used Joey to save me because he had so much mercy and compassion on me, man. He used his son, you know what I'm saying, to Joey, man, to reach an arm out, man, to hand out, to reach his hand out, man, and pick me up, and that's what he did, and that's what he did, Sam. Like that's why we need each other, man. We can't be out here alone and have our you know what I'm saying. It's like he taught me so much, man. And to the point where like I would never like I could never lose my joy, for conquering, man. Like
right?
like I never want to quit, man. I never want to stop, man. Like because I
Yeah,
know I have what I need mentally to conquer everything in my life. You know,
that right.
and that's what
That's
that's what
crazy.
Joey is, man. Joey's gonna do that for you, man. He's the type of friend that's gonna do that, man. People like me and him, and like man, it's nothing but God, man. Just the goodness of God, man. You know,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah, yeah, fam.
But that's why I tell everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm, mhm. Right, right.
You gonna take me or leave me. It is what it is. Like, bro, I'm not doing this with y'all. Not at all. Mm-mm. I rather, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, you can't take my personality, move around. That's my thing.
Yeah, because I
If
never.
you can't take my personality, move around.
Mhm, mhm. Real shit, man. Real shit.
But yeah,
Yeah, I hear you, sis.
I'm finna, so I'm finna get off here because I work overnight, so I gotta go take my shower and stuff and
Okay,
get some
sis.
sleep.
It was
I
blessing to
gotta
meet
get out of here.
you.
And then what's so crazy about it? I work in Seattle, but I stay in the mountains
Mhm,
of
mhm.
Washington. That's crazy.
Man, that's crazy,
But
man.
like, I ain't trying to be funny, Jake. Do your research on Seattle.
Okay, okay,
The
okay.
homeless rate is crazy.
Right.
Listen, the homeless rate is crazy, but they got so many jobs out here that I used to talk to homeless people before I get off of here. I used to talk to them. You know, a lot of these people said they want to be homeless so they can do their drugs
Mm-hmm.
and they don't have to pay rent.
Mm-hmm.
That's the dumbest shit. Bro, I'm not sleeping on no motherfucking street
Mm-hmm.
and worried about if I'm gonna wake up tomorrow because somebody might have stabbed me. Doing none of
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Right.
I was
Right.
tripping when I heard that. Wait, you rather,
Mm-hmm.
you rather
Mm-hmm.
do drugs than have a one place to sleep? Y'all crazy motherfuckers. But it don't get cold like Minnesota. Like they got shelters for homeless men, right? Out there in
Yeah.
Minnesota. But we know when the
Yeah.
first come, we used to drive past there and they had to line up at a certain time. And you know what I'm saying? We go past there almost every single day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
when it first came, Jake, that line, it wasn't hardly nobody in that line. Then I end up finding out they go get hotel room with their money. Shit, they said fuck Minnesota is so cold. I bet you they do. They're like, fuck that crack.
Yeah.
For real,
Yeah.
for real. Like when I stayed out there, I was a manager for Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Now the
Mm-hmm.
governor was like the wind so the degrees was -15. I have never grew up in Alaska or anything. I grew up in the Midwest, all right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
-15. But the wind chill was 35 below. Soon
Damn.
as I hit outside, Jake, my eyes teared up and it already froze my eyebrows. I mean my eyelashes froze together. I had to keep pulling them
Damn.
apart. So
Damn.
I was like, fuck it, I'm not going outside. Like it was so cold you couldn't breathe. You cannot breathe. That's how bad the weather is in Minnesota. Then end up finding out, oh, you get that. They don't get that regular like out here, like the American weather. So it's called the dew point, and it dips down to Minnesota from Canada. I was like, you
Mm.
motherfuckers, y'all could have kept that shit to yourselves. But yeah, I ended up losing my job that day. Fuck that damn job. I said, fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck.
Damn. I hear you, sis.
I
I
give a
hear you.
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
I was
Mm-hmm.
sick. I ain't gonna lie. I was sick because I didn't have a job for 3 years. 3 years. I mean 3 months. I was pissed because I had to look for a job. But
Yeah, I feel you, sis.
end up finding me a job. Sometimes I think it's your name that helps you get a job, right? And people say, "What you mean?" I said because my name's spelled in Spanish. They think I'm a Mexican.
Damn. That's funny as
No,
hell,
real
sis.
talk. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm real talk. My name is spelled. It's not spelled like in English, like a lot of people, especially black girls. Their name Letitia is Lat something. No, my name is spelled in Spanish, and
Oh,
I don't have
damn, dude.
I don't have a regular, regular last name. Maggie. That could be white or black. So it was really easy for me to get a job. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
But
awesome,
yeah,
man. I mean, that's dope though. In a way, it's kind of cool, huh?
you.
Like, I
But
feel
yeah,
you,
so
man.
yeah,
Like,
I'm telling you, like, bro, do your research, and if you
okay,
gotta
I will, sis.
call around. If you need some help, get in touch with Joey. I'll give you some resources while you out there. You could call around, bro. Like, I love helping people. Real talk. And if you really want to
Thank you,
come down,
sis.
because I tell people all the time, it's great opportunities out here. I'm not gonna lie.
Right? Yeah. Hmm.
This one
Yeah, I hear
state,
you.
let me say this. This one state, like before we get off of here, you can put the Midwest all together, the East Coast and the South together. You don't get as much help as you do in this one state. When we was
Damn.
going through the pandemic, let me tell you something. You was going when we was going through the pandemic. I ain't gonna lie, I was spending my money hella crazy. I wasn't paying my rent, like all of it. So the rent I wasn't paying it went up to $12,000, bro.
Damn. Damn.
Not a
That's
thousand
crazy,
and two
man.
hundred 12,000
Mm.
thing.
Damn, dude. That's crazy,
They pay the
man.
whole thing.
Yeah.
It's so many places that's willing to help people out here. It's all about
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
want it, you gotta want it. If you don't want it, it's not coming. You know what I'm saying? So to know
Right.
that,
Right.
like, if you don't stop, twin, move, stop licking me, you little ugly ass kid. Shut up.
I think it's that one.
Whatever. I don't care about that.
Yeah, I think it's that
Always talking. My dog trying to talk shit.
I'm sorry.
Move, nigga. I'm telling you, it's them light skinned privileges, Jake. I promise you. They think because they light skinned, they got hair, they think they the shit. But twin,
I know, man. I know.
he getting on my nerve. Nah, he my baby though. I ain't gonna lie, he my baby. He dope. He my only boy, but he just bark too damn much. The girls don't bark like he do. I got one boy and I got 4 girls. I just be wanting to beat him sometimes because he get on my goddamn nerve. Just beat him a little bit. Not all the time, just a little bit. Hey! Okay.
Thank you for having me come up and talk to y'all, man. It's been an honor meeting
Yeah, I
you.
be wanting to beat them down a little bit, but I don't want to, you know. Stop licking me, nigga. You gonna me fight him? I told my dogs I fight infants. I don't care if you still in the womb. Give a fuck. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, when he be looking on me. I hate that. Or they
They be wild.
you know what I'm
Are
saying?
they
Like
lying
I'll be in
kids?
the kitchen or something cooking. They want to lick. Huh? I be telling them they better leave me alone. I don't like them like that, Jake. They be
Oh
getting them
man.
goddamn on nerves. All of them, he's just my boy. It's my only boy. And you know what I'm saying? Like literally. He think he be running shit. And then as soon as he think he
Man,
running shit,
that's hilarious, man.
I go get my son. One of my sons still stay with me. He hold them upside down and he just sit there and don't say shit. He don't bark. He don't move. I'm like, bro, what are we doing?
Man, that's hilarious,
Tell
man.
me.
He's like, woof woof.
Yeah.
Like, my dog is
I'm
happy.
always sitting here. I argue with him all the time, Jake. All the time. Like, go sit
You're
your
so
ass
violent,
down.
huh? Your son is
I'll be
violent,
like,
bro.
go
God
sit down,
damn.
twin. I said, go sit down, twin. Shut up. You crazy.
Those light skin
That's
privileges.
what I tell my dog. You crazy. Yeah, they got them. Joey, I be telling Joey that. I said, Joey seen my dog. I was like, they got that light skin privilege. He said, what you talking about? I said, yeah, they got that light skin privilege. That's why they be acting that way, especially twin. Cause he's like a white, he's really a white dog. And then the girls are really ain't none of them all white like he is. They're brown and white. So I be telling him like, bro, you ain't got this ain't that, bro. This ain't that. He don't be understanding though, Jake. Jake, he don't be understanding. We be
I
sitting
hear
here.
you. I hear
I'll
you,
be
sis.
literally, bro. I sit here and argue with a freaking dog to shut up.
That's true. It gets to
And
that
it's
point.
crazy. I'm talking shit about him, Jake. I'm talking shit about him, and he just looking at me.
He knows you're talking about him.
Oh.
He's like, they're saying good things about me.
Hmm.
She's saying good things about me.
Stop looking at me. Go to sleep like all the other ones. Ooh. I'll be wanting to beat him slowly, but I'll be like, I'm gonna let you live, bro. I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live. But I'm gonna play these two songs. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna go take my shower and get ready for work. Um, reach out to Joey. Do your research. If you need some help on some stuff, and if you got an email, I'll send it while I'm at work, bro. I like, bro. If you want to get out of there, it's so many opportunities out here. You know they got Amazon out here.
Oh man,
Born and
man,
raised.
that's dope, sis. Like I know that's what I really be I really was thinking about that, man, for for a long time, and it's something I really wanted to do is go out there because like there's just not a lot of opportunity where I'm at, honestly, sis. Yeah.
Right. I mean, let's get technical. We could get a little bit
Hmm.
technical. They got uh Nintendo. Is that Nintendo out here? Yeah, we got the Nintendo headquarters
Oh,
out
that's
here.
great, man. That's dope. That's really dope, sis. That's really dope,
Mm,
man. That's great.
what else we got? We got Amazon. We got Nintendo. I
Yeah,
don't
that's a
know.
good deal,
You
sis.
you too
That's a
young
good
for that,
deal.
but it's a computer call. They got they got the not the Apple's headquarters not out here, but then you got I ain't gonna lie, the stadium pay nice money as
Damn,
well.
man.
Working at the stadium,
Man,
they make
that's
good
dope, sis.
money.
That's really dope. That's dope, man. Like, I was like, man, like, get me out there, man.
What's so crazy about it? Working at the stadium, they'll hire a homeless person before that, who just getting on their feet, who just moved out here before they hire somebody who's been born and raised out here.
Oh,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy, sis.
And what's so crazy why I'm saying that because Jake, my mom stayed walking distance from my job right now as we speak.
Hey,
I
man,
haven't talked to my mom.
that's lit, man.
I swear to God.
That's dope, man.
I swear to God, bro.
Yeah, man. Dude,
We don't talk though. We don't talk at all. I haven't talked to her in 7 years. I've been out here
I
for
hear you.
10
I hear
now.
you.
She came out here a year
Hmm.
after me. She worked in the stadium. I ain't gonna lie, she made good money. She always flying back to
Right,
Chicago or she flying back to
right.
Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? But if you get into a really good shelter and you got your mindset on what you want to do, bro, they will help you get your own place. They will pay your first and last month rent. They will, you know what I'm saying, pay your security deposit. It's all about you being hungry. You gotta be
Damn.
hungry.
What?
If you're not hungry, then it never will work,
Sis,
bro.
what? Dude, bro, hey,
Say
you
for
done gave
instance,
me some good
you
ass
getting,
game right now, man. Like,
bro, if
what?
you getting food stamps out here as a man, as a single man, or as a single woman, and you find a place, they help you with all of that. It's all about you maintaining your own rent after they get you there.
Dude, sis, what?
That's it.
Bro, you done gave me some like you done gave me some
That's it.
game right now, man. Like, dude, what? Like, I appreciate you, man. Like, gosh damn, bro. Bro, that man, thank you, sis. Like,
That's why I be getting, I ain't trying to be funny. That's why I get mad at some of these females out here. Like I used to work I used to work in this other building and one of our flows was DB. It was a DB
Yeah,
shelter.
yeah,
And I noticed like people coming from California, from the Midwest, and I ain't saying from the South. I'm from Midwest, East Coast, and
yeah.
Cali. As soon as they stuff down and motherfuckers get to teaching them about stuff, they was on it. You like, bro, if you don't want to, if you don't even want to work right now, right? We have like, bro, I ain't trying to be funny if you want me to. I ain't trying to be funny at the building I stay at. It's low income apartments,
Yeah, sis.
right? You don't have to pay rent until
Yeah,
you get a
yeah.
job. If you want me to send it to you, give Joey your information. I'll send it to. Tell Joey you want it. I'll send it to you. All you got to do is mail it to me back, and I'll give it to
For
her.
sure, sis.
And it takes you less than 6 months to get your own apartment. I'm just like, bro, if you really want it, I can help
Sis,
it.
yeah,
I can help you
man,
for
thank you
sure.
so much, sis. Like, man, I appreciate you, sis. Like, actually, like, you really don't have to help me, man. But I really appreciate that, sis. Like, that's really, man, that's so
But
dope,
everybody say they don't need no help, but it don't help. If a person willing to help you and you and no strings attached, take it, bro.
fam. Thank you.
Real
I
talk. Take
appreciate you, sis. Like, man, I swear to God, man. Thank you, sis. Like, I'll definitely reach out to Joey, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you could do, whatever you could send me, sis, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to give me nothing, though.
I mean, just like no, I ain't trying to be funny, but just tell him what you want or whatever, and then from there, when you feel comfortable, because I'm comfortable with you
Thank you,
already.
sis.
And whenever you know, like literally, if you ready to, move out of Cali, let me know. I'm here. That's what I do. I love doing stuff like this. This is my job, and I like to help people. And I'm not asking for no strings attached. I just want people to do better. And I don't care what race, color, or creed you are.
Sis,
Real
you
talk,
the
shit.
shit, man. You the shit. You're so dope, man. Thank you.
Don't be
I
making me
appreciate
try
you,
to
sis.
cry, Jake. I'm a thug. I'm a thug. Don't make me cry.
Fam,
And the only
you
reason I'm
you
telling you
making
this,
me cry, man.
look, the only reason I'm telling you this, Jake, because uh, I helped both of my two oldest sons when we moved out here. I
Yeah.
got them their own apartments. Like one, but
Oh
my
man.
oldest son stayed out here with me, but he had a good job, so it wasn't hard for him to come out here. And his rent was only $1,000 a month.
Yeah, I hear you,
I
sis.
don't
I
think
hear you,
that's
sis.
bad. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. Yeah,
And,
man.
and it's,
You the
it's
shit, man.
I ain't trying to be funny, and I ain't never lived in the mountains before. I'm from Chicago, bro. It's
Yeah.
so quiet out here. Like you could
Yeah,
almost
I hear you.
hear a pin drop at a certain time, bro. Real talk,
Real shit, man. I know, man. I
real.
know.
I'm from Chicago, like, bro. You hear shootings. Like I hear that in Seattle. I ain't gonna lie, I do be hearing that in Seattle, but out here in the mountains, you don't hear that shit. The
That's great.
most I get
Yeah.
scared of, I see the mat. I see mice. That's all I see. I don't even see. I see mice, not rats, like I do in Seattle. Them motherfuckers be bigger than my dogs. I be like, what the? Is that a dog? No, that's a rat. That's a
Oh
rat.
shit. Damn, man. Hey,
That's
we
a
do
rat.
have rats in this motherfucker, man. I have some rats in this bitch in my little you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy, man. You gave me that game, man, because I was living with my parents, man, in this small ass mobile home, man. And I'm just like, I fucked up, man. I made some bad choices like growing up, man. I was homeless a couple times, man, and I was like, in the streets, like just, fucked up, man. And I like now I'm at the point where I'm at the crossroads, man. I got everything. I have everything, man. I have everything. I just I just want to seek God, man, and seek His path, man. And like it's crazy,
And you
man.
know
Like
what? You talking about that's what I really want. I want a double wide trailer home. I swear to God.
I hear you, sis. I hear you. I feel you, man. I feel you. Hell
I
yeah.
always wanted a trailer home, and then that's crazy because my the first time I seen a trailer home, I was 26 or 7. But I always heard bad things. I ain't gonna lie, I heard bad things about trailer
Yeah,
homes.
yeah.
Like trailer what I thought only white people stayed in there. But then I ended up moving. I had stayed in Iowa. I stayed in Iowa for no, I stayed in
Yeah,
Rock
sis.
Island,
Yeah.
Illinois. Rock Island is like only across the bridge
Uh-huh.
from
Uh-huh.
Iowa. And I ended up meeting some
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Ended up
Uh-huh.
meeting some people. They stayed in the trailer home. Bro, that motherfucker was so
Damn,
dope. I
dog.
ain't
That's
gonna lie.
lit. That's
Fireplace and
lit.
everything. Fireplace and everything. So I ended up looking at trailer homes like they got a manufacturer in California that will make the trailer how you want, what size the trailer
Uh-huh.
you
Uh-huh.
want, and they will send it to wherever you want
Man,
it to
that's
go.
crazy. That's crazy.
I want to try. I ain't gonna lie. I want a mobile home so
Hell
bad.
yeah, sis.
But if I can't get a mobile home, I'm moving out the state uh uh when I
Yeah, I hear
retire.
you, sis.
I can't get what I
Yeah, like
want.
there's all types of people in my mobile home,
I
and
rather
and,
move
and
out.
everybody just keeps to themselves. Everybody's just real quiet. And I live in a really kind of like I live in like
Uh-huh.
the like one of the I live in a really dangerous city. Like me and Joey, we live in like really dangerous cities. Uh, like his is a little bit dangerous than mine, but him it's a small town, so like it's like I don't know, just a lot of crazy shit going on. But for some reason in my trailer park, I never seem to see anything crazy or happen around here, and and we live in the hood, kind of like we don't really live in that nice of an area, but
Uh-huh.
everyone just like keeps to themselves, they're real quiet, it's like damn, it's real cool, man. You ever see those trailers going down the street and it's like they're wider than the lane and shit, and then the
Uh-huh.
car be driving next to it,
Right.
just be like watching out for cars, man. And that's what we got. We got one of those little trailers, man. You can just pick it up and just go wherever. So yeah, it's a good deal, man. It's a good deal, and you can get some land too for really cheap.
Jake, like I'm here for you, bro. Like Joey,
Thank you, sis.
Joey give
Me
you the
too, man.
thumbs up. I'm here for you. Like, bro,
I'm
I'm
here for you
telling you,
too,
if you
man.
really want to move out here and do something different, it's worth it, bro. I moved out here from the Midwest, bro, and didn't know the
Damn,
opportunities I had until I took them. You know.
I
So
feel you. I
whenever
feel you, man.
you ready, bro, I'm here, bro. For real,
Thank
for
you,
real.
fam. Thank you, fam. I really appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you, fam. I really do, fam. Like, I'm here for you too, fam. If you need anything, you could always reach out to me, man. Like,
I
I'm not that
appreciate.
far from you. Yeah,
I
because I
appreciate
should be
that.
heading
That's
out
what's up.
there. Yeah, man. I mean that shit, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Like, you would never have to help me. You know, uh, Joey
No,
was telling
it's
me
not.
about
It's
you. I was
all.
like, bro, I want to
It's
meet him,
not. Let me tell
man.
you something. I don't feel like I'm helping you. I'm just giving my. I'm giving you an olive branch. You can
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it or
yeah,
leave it.
yeah,
That
yeah.
don't.
True that.
That's how I am. You know what I'm saying?
True
Like
that, fam.
I'm always willing to help somebody. Like I said, my I only got one child. So when I moved out here, Jake, it was three. It was me, my ex, and my three
Mhm,
boys.
mhm,
Two of my
mhm,
boys already moved out. One of my sons, when he first moved out, he got his own apartment, and
mhm,
he got it
mhm,
with some people. And I think no man should get. I don't care if male or female, friend or not, friend or foe. You don't get your own apartment. So I end up getting. So my oldest son ended up getting an apartment with his friends, like down the street. Nice apartment, I ain't gonna lie, but they was
uh-huh.
smaller than my apartment. So he had um he stayed there for a minute, but we all smoke weed. It is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? So
I
they
feel you,
told
sis.
him they told him they could take him to court or y'all you can leave. So my son told me that nigga move back to the crib. Fuck them. I know, like, why would y'all make weed legal out here? I don't give a fuck what type of apartment it is. That's just how I feel. Like we smoke.
Yeah,
It is what it is. We don't. We smoke weed and mind our own business. That's what it is. But yeah,
Right,
so
right,
he ended up moving back home. So when he moved back home, I ended up getting him his own apartment. I was like, bro, I don't care who you got staying with you, but they won't be on this. I just want him to be safe. But then he ended up getting a girlfriend, and he ended up moving in with her, and they've been together almost 3 years. Staying together for 3 years.
Oh,
Um,
I hear you, fam. I hear you,
and
man.
then
That's
my
dope,
other,
man. I mean, damn.
so my other son, I knew it was time for him to go. I
Right,
love my
right.
son, but like, bro, he needs to be on his own. So I helped
Right.
him get his apartment.
Hmm,
He
hmm.
been in his apartment for 2 years.
Yeah.
Um, but where he stay at, I work there.
Oh shit.
So
Hell
like,
yeah.
he don't have to pay rent until he get a job.
Yeah, yeah. I hear you. I hear you,
So I got
man.
him
That's
a
really
job.
dope. That's really dope, sis.
I got him where he needs to be. But my
Hell
youngest son,
yeah.
he's not. Some people like I don't like when people say you're 18, you need to be on out on your own. No, a lot of people is not ready to be out on their own. Like my youngest son, he just turned
Right,
19 on the 12th of this month. I'm not letting
right,
myself. I'm not
right.
putting my son out there for the wolves. That got me fucked up. When he
For
ready
real,
to
sis.
move, I can help. I can help him get his own apartment, but he's not ready. He's not ready, and I'm not gonna
Yeah,
put
I
my
wasn't
son.
ready. I really wasn't even ready until now. Honestly, it took me about 5 years older than that, 24, to
But
really
it
be.
don't matter. When you ready, you
Yeah,
ready.
true, true.
When I moved out my grandma's place, I wasn't. I was what? I was I was almost 25 when I moved out.
Mhm,
You know
mhm,
what I'm
mhm.
saying? And then when I moved out, I cried for a whole 2 weeks to ask my grandma to come back and get me. I ain't gonna lie. My grandma was
Yeah,
my crutch. I ain't gonna lie. And she was like, "No, you need to do it on your own." Let me tell you
man, that's
something,
dope as fuck, man.
Jake. I wasn't listening to my grandma. I don't give a fuck. Come and get me. Like I was the whole 2.5 hours away from the crib, bro. Like, come and get me. And I was matter of fact, Jake, I was what 4 months away about 4 months away of delivering my third child, which he that's
Oh
the
man.
21-year-old. Bro, I wasn't trying to hear what my grandma said. Come and get me, bro. She would never come. She would not come and get Jake. I cried, bro. I cried to her
Oh my
every single
god.
day. I wanted to
I
come
feel you,
back
man.
home,
I feel you. That's crazy,
but
sis.
she was like,
Oh,
you gotta
dude.
do it. You gotta do it. I didn't want to do shit. I want to
Yeah,
go back home to my granny. Fuck what you talking about,
yeah,
Big Mom. And I ain't call her grandma. We call her Big Mom. I'm like, Big Mom, I want to
yeah,
come
yeah.
home. Fuck that. She's like, no, you need to be. You need to try it on your own. I don't want to try shit, bro. I ain't been like, I don't want to try shit. I want to come back home.
Dog, I feel you, man.
But
That's
like,
true, man. That's
literally,
real shit. That's how I feel with my parents, man. I really don't want to lose them, man. I love them so much. Like they make me man. They make me happy, man. They really do. Like they like I love being around them. I love their support and everything, man. You know. And it's like
right,
I feel you, man. Like if I moved out, I would always miss my parents. Like living with them, you know.
right. Your parents still together?
Yeah, man. Yeah, my mom and my pops, man. They still
That's
rock it. Yeah, they
tell you something. That's Let me tell you something. You always trying to give somebody some compliment. Let me give you a compliment. Shout out to your mom and dad, bro. Because like
man.
you
Thank
got
you,
over
sis.
60%, bro. You got over 60%. I don't give a fuck what color they are at this point in time when it comes down to marriage. I don't give a fuck what color they are. 67% of these motherfuckers don't even stay together.
Hey, man. That's true, man. My parents are they're fighters, man. They're soldiers, man. Like there were so many times where they did not want to be together, and they were like, let's get a divorce. And I remember them fighting as a kid, but
Uh-huh.
nah, man, they chilling now, man. They're the shit, bro. Like I love I love them so much, man, for holding it together, man, and they love me so much. They always try to take care of me, man, and
Do you
you
have
know,
any other siblings?
I do, man. I do, sis. I got my older brother. I just saw him yesterday. Um, he be living off with his girl, with his wife. In their they got their own crib, and um, so yeah, I'm still here, man. And I was like,
So
hell
it's
yeah,
only
man.
just two of y'all. It's only two of y'all.
It's me, my pops, and my mom,
No, no, no.
and
I'm talking about your siblings, your brothers and sisters.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just me and my
So it's
older
only two of
brother.
y'all. Oh,
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
dope.
I know, dude. I
I
know.
still be trying to sell my kids. Nobody don't want the motherfuckers. I be telling my kids, look, I say it in front of them. I'm like, I'm trying to sell y'all. And my son and them be like, no, you're not. You know you love us. I say I like y'all a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I like y'all. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just like when people know who I am and they be like, that's your son. He's so respectful. And you know what I'm saying? Like, but I taught my kids I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If they disrespect you, you disrespect them back. But you always give them the utmost respect first. Telling my kids that all the time. Give them the utmost up respect first. Um, to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Like that's my thing. That's how I taught my kids. I'm tired of people saying because they old, you don't talk to people like that. But if they never come at these kids like they do, you wouldn't have to be cursed out like that. But yeah. Mhm, mhm, mhm. All right.
A mom like you, man.
Okay, for real, for real. I love you, Jake, but I'm gonna get off of here. I got 2 hours to get dressed. I still gotta take my shower, and then I gotta beat my dogs up because they getting on my motherfucking nerves. Stop biting me, you little ugly ass kids.
I love you, sis. It was so good to
But
meet you, sis. It was so dope meeting you, man.
I'm about to say Joe. Jake, I love you too. But if you do your research, if you really want to move out here, I'll send you whatever you need. Real talk.
Thank you so
I'll
much,
send it to
fam.
you.
Thank you,
For
family.
real. If I have to get different, like, bro, they got so many buildings. They build it for low income. So, like, bro, like that's an opportunity. I feel like that's an opportunity to get on your feet. You know what I'm saying? If they giving out this low income, and what I mean by low income, if you don't have no income, you can still stay there. Like, bro, take advantage of it. And then move the fuck on there. And maybe you could be in the house like Joey before you 30. Let's make
Dude,
that clear. Come on, man.
for real,
The
fam.
money is out here. The money is out here. It's about if you want it or not.
Yeah, you right, sis. You
It's
right.
only if you want it or not.
You right,
You
man.
gotta be hungry. If you not hungry, you never gonna get nowhere out here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You
I ain't
damn
gonna
right,
lie to
sis.
you. You stay
You
in
damn right.
California.
Yep.
Certain. Let me tell you something. Ain't you from the streets, bro?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I come
Bro,
out the
you
streets,
got
man.
street. Yeah, bro, you got the streets and book smarts, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
I
Oh my
know,
god, you
sis.
just don't know how you, bro. You don't know. Like, I tell Joey this too. But Joey ain't from the streets. He not from the streets. His mom sheltered him, and I love that for him. But when you got book and street smarts, bro, you're dominating. I don't give a fuck what color you are. You know what the streets are like. You've been, your being your race.
Right, sis. Yeah.
You've been in the trenches, bro. You've been in the trenches. You know what it is. But in the meantime, you highly educated.
Yeah, fam. Yeah, that's true, fam. That's
Matter of
true,
fact,
fam. I know, fam.
bro, don't waste that shit.
Yeah, you right, sis.
Don't waste that shit, bro.
You right. You right, sis. You right. You right, man.
Bro, you got educated. Like, bro, if it's not, and I ain't just saying just to come here. If it ain't working for where you at in right now, you need to move somewhere else where you know you're gonna be. You can do something. I know you're tired of looking at them
Yeah,
gang
you.
bangers and all of
Yeah,
that shit. All of them, don't worry about it. All of them move down here ain't doing shit. I'm just saying.
I know,
I ain't
sis.
trying to be
Nah, sis.
funny.
I, I really,
Bro,
I
no, no,
really like.
no. Let me tell you something. Growing up in Chicago and then learning about the game. Why do motherfuckers pick the common colors of the crayon to win a game? But I'm just saying, if I love red, I can't wear it that much. Then they think I'm a blood. I'm not a blood. What the fuck is a blood?
Right. Yeah, I hear you, sis. I hear you.
I grew up. I grew up with laws. We grew up with laws. We grew up with laws and literature. And a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, might didn't go by the literature. They think it's gay. But if they paid attention to the literature, and I'm saying this from Chicago, if they paid attention to the literature, it wouldn't be never a gang. It would be an organization. It would be totally different. It would be
Right.
like the Israelites. It
Right.
would be an organization.
Right.
Y'all bullied your own people. Y'all took from your own people instead of uplifting your own people. That's
Yeah,
what make
man.
me mad. That's why I am who I am.
Right,
And
sis.
you know what I'm saying? Again, I do try to look. I love my black people. Don't get me wrong, but like, you're not the first white person to be on my, be up in here. And I love on y'all just like I love on anybody else. You
Mhm.
can be
Mhm.
Asian, I will love on you. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck what color you are. I will love on you. Like, bro, we go through struggles. I don't give a fuck what color, race, or creed you are.
Yeah,
We go
sis.
through shit. Sometimes it's good to talk to somebody else who been through, not maybe even close to you, but might been a little bit in that shit, where you at. And you can relate. You feel what I'm saying? You can
Yeah.
relate with that person.
Yeah, sis. Yeah, I relate a lot to what you're saying, sis. Like I really do. Like you when you talk about your life and your story, like it really touches my heart, sis. Because I'm like, damn, like I remember, man, when I was out there, man. I was. That's why I was telling you, like, what you went through. Be proud of that shit because that was your experience. Like, don't ever feel like you're wrong in the system. Don't ever let the system tell you you're wrong and they're right. And around these, you gotta keep your head down around those people. Like, fuck that, sis. Like you conquered that shit, man. Be proud of that shit.
Something. Let me
Mhm.
tell you something. What you been through, what I've been through,
Mhm.
nobody can make me be ashamed of what the fuck I've been through. I did it on my own.
Yeah, sis.
It's not like
Hell
I was
yeah.
on
Hell
drugs
yeah.
or nothing like that. You feel me? But in the meantime, between time, that don't define me being homeless of who the fuck I am. I've been
Yeah,
this way
man.
since I've been here. I'm not gonna stop being this way at all. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, sis. That's true, sis. That's true, man.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's that, man. And you're just a great person, sis. Like you're a really great person, man. You know.
Thank
Um.
you.
Yeah, man. Like
My
it was such an honor
my
meeting you,
oldest
man.
child. Sometimes my oldest child get on here with me, and me, Joey, and my daughter, we be just chopping it up. And
Hmm.
my daughter, she's married. She's been married since she was in her. I think they've been married since she was 28.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's my daughter I had when I was 13.
Damn,
Bro, she's an ordained minister.
man. That's crazy, sis. That's so dope. That's so dope, man. Like.
She's an ordained minister. Like my other kids, I ain't gonna lie. I think they if they touch even a step up the church, they might burn to death. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I think they gonna burn.
I hear you, sis. I hear you,
But
man.
yeah, like I raised her. I raised her from oh until she was like 4 or 5. Cause I ended up going to a what is it called? What is it called? I ended up going to a group home. And the group home I went to, I couldn't take her. So my mom, my grandma, and my grandma and my auntie raised her. But in the meantime, between time, like I didn't move too far from her. And at that time, I ain't gonna lie, I was gang banging. That was my junior year of high school.
Right.
Gang banging, selling drugs, and working at McDonald's at the same time.
I hear you, sis. I hear you.
I had a curfew, bro. I had a curfew. Go right to my granny's house. My granny stayed like walk. She ain't stay. She stayed like I ain't gonna lie, like 10 miles away from my group
Uh
home.
huh.
I could have caught the bus or walked to her
Uh huh.
house,
Uh
bro. That's I ain't.
huh.
I was doing it up, but
Yeah.
I spent all my money on my daughter and my
Hmm.
brothers. Now I got a brother. My brother and my daughter is only two years apart, so they grew up
Right.
together.
Right. Right.
Like everybody think they brother and sister. She be have to tell them that's her uncle.
I feel you, sis. Damn, man.
Yeah,
Damn, dog. You overcame all those odds, man. Like, that's like that's something that's dope, man. Like, not many people could do that, you know.
look why, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn or nothing like that, but
Yeah.
let's be
Yeah.
truthful. You don't see too many teenage moms with their kids married. My daughter's been married for almost 8 years. They have two beautiful kids together. They have their
Yeah.
problems, you feel me? But they
Mhm.
there for
Mhm.
each other. They there for
Right.
each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Uh huh.
And
Uh huh.
I love that for him. Her husband get on my he have got on my life plenty of times as well. Like I like him a lot. You know what I'm saying? I only met him once, but he been on my live several times.
I
So
hear you,
yeah,
sis.
they go through their bullshit, but they've been
Right.
together for a long time. And let me tell you something too. I never known two zodiac signs that are they have the same zodiac sign. Their birthdays are like days apart. I
Yeah.
never knew that could get along together. I never knew no zodiac sign the same zodiac sign can uh um get together. I swear to God, man, I ain't gonna lie.
I hear you. I hear you, fam. I hear you. Damn, that's dope as hell, man. That's great, man. I'm glad your kids get along though. Like that's a blessing. That's a blessing, fam.
They try to get along,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Damn,
my
dude.
I ain't gonna lie. My what is it? My third son, he's a Gemini, so like he gets mad about everything. I say you just mad about the world, ain't you, bro?
I hear
You
you,
just
man.
mad about,
Damn, dude. Like,
and that's the one who he live in the building I work in, so he be
yeah,
like, "Mom, you downstairs?"
yeah, sis, yeah.
I'm like, yeah. He be like, "Mom, you got some weed at the crib? You'll bring me something before you get to work. You got something to drink?"
That's great, man.
Yeah,
That's awesome, man.
I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't change it for the world.
Man, that's dope as
We
hell.
like we bump heads. I ain't gonna lie. Out of all my kids, I bump heads more with my 21-year-old.
That's so, man. That's funny, man. That's
And what's
great.
so crazy about it? What's so crazy about it? I think him and Joey's birthday are a day apart.
Oh wow, man.
I think I think Joey's birthday June 3rd, and my son's is the 4th.
Oh man, dude, I want to meet your son, man. I want to. That's dope, man. Man, that's so sick, man. That
Yeah,
you raised like
like
kids, like
I want to bring him on here, like for the drill rap. I talked about it a couple of days ago,
yeah,
and I was telling Joey,
uh-huh,
you know what I'm saying. I talked to my son yesterday, and I was telling him I really want him. He had been on my live because he followed all of that, and you know what I'm saying. I'm just so tired of people trying to use drill rap as an excuse for why these kids are what they are. No, it don't matter about that. Like my kids got me into drill rap, Jake.
oh
I never
shit,
knew what drill rap was. My kids got me into drill rap. And my kids ain't never they don't gang bang. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like literally, they you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna lie, my daughter's a GD. She's a GD.
right, right, right.
But she gangster disciple, but ordained minister. Like if I wanted to get married, I would have her marry me. Like she got her license and everything, bro. She been wanting to be an ordained minister. Like my daughter is 30 something. She'll be 33 this year. But she been wanting to be an ordained minister since she was 12.
Wow,
And
man.
then what's so crazy about it, in 2023 I did a live. She was on there. And I forgot what month. But you know what I'm saying? I was just talking,
Right,
reminiscing.
right.
I was like, I remember you wanted to. I know. I was like, I remember you wanted to be an ordained minister. She said, "Mom, I am one."
That's
I
crazy.
said, "What?"
You're like, what? When did this?
Right,
When did you become one? Man, that's
right.
fucking man. That's man. Man, like salute to you, man. Like wow, like you straight raised three. How many? Four, three successful kids, man. Now they're on
I
their
got
own,
4 kids.
bro. That's
Uh huh.
legendary, man. You did that shit, man. Yeah, man. Salute to you. That, like you the shit for that,
Thank
man. You
you.
the shit for that, man. Cause shit, like you could have easily had not even raised them and just not give a fuck, you know, like, but you did that shit, man. Like you the shit. You the
And I was
shit,
telling
man.
Joey earlier. I tell Joey this all the time, right? I be telling him like, bro, I love my kids. We have our problems, we have our ups and downs, but in the meantime, between time, I want to make this clear.
Uh-huh.
Raising kids are not easy, but what I've been through, it was easier a little bit for me because like I always wanted kids. So and though I had my first child when I was 13, like I was in high school, bro. I was in high
Damn.
school. I was a freshman. Now, when I had my daughter, I had her in 91 of
Right,
October.
right,
I didn't graduate until no, sorry, 90. I graduated in 91 and went to high school.
right.
Hold on. Let me I'm fucking up. Hold on. I graduated in 96. Only did 4 years. Let me make that clear. So I had her when
Yeah.
I had her in 91. I was in 8th grade. They didn't want
Uh-huh.
me they didn't want me in their school because they said I was gonna be a bad influence on the other females.
Oh man, what the fuck? That's stupid,
So
man.
let me tell you something. It was stupid. Because I ended up going to a teen program while I was pregnant,
Yeah,
like mom's
yeah.
program, make me a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to turn out like my mom, right? So I went to this class or whatever. And then before I even registered to this, no, I registered to the school, the junior high school, which my
Yeah.
cousin went to. And I was going to this teen program like 2 times out the week.
Uh-huh.
One of the
Uh-huh.
girls One of the girls who was in my program, she went to the school. I didn't even have at this time. I didn't even have my baby, Jake. Her baby was
Damn.
almost 1. She was the same age as me, but her baby was almost 1.
Oh
But she
shit.
was, but y'all wouldn't let me into the school because y'all said I was gonna be a bad influence. Never been to the school. I'm transferring from one school to another school. Why? Because I was with my mom The state took me and my brother, so we stayed with my auntie. Now my auntie
Right.
stayed in a different city, different town, and but it was
Right.
next door. Like literally, I could literally walk to my grandma's house if I wanted to. So
Uh
she didn't
huh.
stay
Uh
that
huh.
far. And who I was pregnant by, he stayed on the next block from my grandma. I mean,
Right.
not my grandma. It didn't take me
Right.
no
Right.
time to get to my house if I wanted to, whatever, you know. But when I had my daughter,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I still had to raise her by myself. He went in her life until she was 12.
Oh shit.
And let me tell you something.
Damn.
A lot of females fuck up that, and I'm saying this not from my experience because I wouldn't do it. Because you're not with the nigga no more, you don't downplay that man. You don't
Right.
do that.
Right.
Because
Right.
y'all didn't get along or he did something to you, you don't put it on your like my three boys. They all got the same father. My kid, like
Right.
my boys can tell you, I swear to God, Jake, never talk down on that man.
Damn.
And though he did me wrong and he put his hands on me, I never downplayed him. Played him. Now with
Damn.
my daughter, her dad, rest in peace, he died like 5 years ago. But we was only 3 years apart. I was 13, he was 16. You know what I'm saying? He didn't help me
Yeah,
with her.
sis.
He didn't help me with
Mhm.
her.
Right.
So,
Right.
but in the meantime, between time, he had it was only two of them. It was him and his sister and his mom. His mom and his sister
Right.
always looked out for her ever since she was a baby. She didn't
Mhm. Mhm.
like he didn't get in her life really until she was 12. Then he
Damn.
got the nerve to get mad at me because she didn't like him. My This is how I feel as a child, and you can think about it too, Jake. I know you got both of your parents, but in the meantime, between time, Jake, if you got one parent, I'm just think hypothetically speaking, right for you. You got one parent who's busting their ass to make sure you got everything you want.
Yeah.
Never talk bad
Yeah.
about,
Mhm.
never talk bad about the other parent, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Never.
Mhm.
But because she don't like you, you want to blame it on me?
Right. Right.
Please make that make sense, please. Make that make sense. I never talk down on that
Yeah,
man.
sis.
Just like my other
Mhm.
boys. I never talk down on him.
Mhm.
And he did me wrong too.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, I was with my kid's father for 11 and a half years before we broke up.
Damn. Damn. Hey, yo, sis. Like, man, like that's crazy. I know, man, because you have a lot of dudes out here, man, that like they like they'll expect you to be everything, like but like they won't be that themselves, you know. And I see that a lot, sis. Like,
Right.
and I really honestly blame the condition on the women, on the men, you know.
No, I don't want to say it always the man because, like I said, when I told you about my
Mhm.
ex, when we moved out here,
Mhm.
and her kids got took it, and all she had to do is take some parenting classes, and she didn't want to
Right.
do
Right,
that.
sis.
Then they moved to Minnesota,
Mhm.
and then they end up having a kid together. Like because I got my two sides, I was like, I wanted to have all my kids, Jake, before I was
Right.
30. I wanted to have all my kids before I was
Mhm. Mhm.
30, and before I turned 50, all my kids would be over 21. Like, bro, I planned this shit out. Stop
Mhm.
playing with me.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't want no stair step
Mhm.
kids. I didn't want like I feel like having stair step kids eh, just for me. Everybody is different. This is my thinking, and this is how
Right.
I felt.
Mhm.
You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? I just like you got one holding onto your leg and you holding one. Like, bro, I couldn't do it. I
Right.
couldn't.
I hear you, sis.
I don't want you know I just couldn't. Like, hey, shout out to the people who could do
Mhm.
that. I
Mhm.
couldn't. That's
Mhm.
all I'm saying. I
I
couldn't.
hear you, man.
So that's why I spaced my kids out. And though all three of my boys have the same
Mhm.
father, like I said, My oldest boy and my boy under him, they're 5 years apart.
Damn.
You get what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
hear you.
Make it so bad.
Hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? When I got with their dad, I waited a whole 2 years, 2.5. I thought I was doing it right, but I feel now I know I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't, but it is what it is. You learn your mistakes. It is what it is. I'm not mad about it. Like I ain't gonna lie, I was frustrated back in the day, but it is what it is. What can I do? But it's cool. I ain't gonna lie. I used to be heated back in the day. Heated.
Fam, can you hear me, fam?
Yep, I can hear you.
Hello? Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool.
Can you hear
Hey,
me?
sis, I gotta go, man. My phone about to die, sis.
Get off too. Yep, I'm gonna
Hey, sis.
so my daughter, she a rapper. My oldest child, she's a rapper. So
Oh,
I got
hell
some
yeah.
I'm gonna play her music going out. I'm gonna let you
Hell
Joey
yeah,
heard her
man.
music, he heard her music.
Oh, dude, I'm trying to
So
hear that shit, man. I'm trying to support that shit. Man,
okay,
that's dope,
hold
man.
on. I'm just mad at her because like Do or Die came at her and said, why you don't wanna sign with nobody? My daughter opened she didn't open up for Bone Crusher. She opened up for Ti. She opened up for 2 Chains. Yeah, she did a lot. What? Yeah, she did a lot of stuff. And this was back in 2000 what 13 when she did this. Hmm. So let's do this. Mm, 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 mm. Oh shit! I didn't know I've been on here this long. I'm just running my mouth as usual. Okay. Um. I'm gonna play this one song I love. Hold on. I'll look for it. Alright. Shout out to my daughter. Hope it's the right song.
From the eyes of the streets,
To my
see I
daughter.
grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by boy fake niggas. Why these niggas think they hard on the block? Just because they got a Glock, they always show and tell them pop. See through the eyes of the streets, see I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas think they hard on the block? Just because they got a Glock. We asking questions to the one that say they think they real, they say they ride or die, and they say they born wanna kill, and they don't give a care how another nigga feel. Cause they gon' tell you the real way, yo, they gon' tell you the deal way, yo, I feel that way sometimes. On the grind, making mine a little dime all the time, and I shine, niggas blunt, and you can tell. The fake nigga, you just grimy nigga, cause they had a trigger from the murder. I was raised in very different way. Stay on the block every second of the day. Hey yo, from the eyes of the streets, see through the eyes of the streets. I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas? They hard on the block just because they got a Glock that they show and telling them. And I'm a witness of this thing around this cocaine and these fiends full of dreams. Start off by smoking creams, but may they life beam on all bad things that remain. And this game, see, it's the same thing, and it's the change game. Y'all know I'm making the bread and letting the trigger go real slow. Real low. We on the block. With Rob 50 toes is what I'm supposed to do. The game never end. It just begin. It just started. See, I'm so dead and I'm so cold hearted. I'm mad as a kid. I said over and over. Fake niggas, watch over your shoulder. Streets, see through the eyes of the hood. Drug dealers raised by my mama, ain't fake niggas. Why these niggas think they're on the block just because they got a Glock that they show and tell another pop.
Live life in full color with famous food. All the latest styles and trends from the brands you love, like Nike, Crocs, Birkenstock, and more. Shop your local famous.
Okay, listen. Gangsta daughter. have never said. I'm talking bad. What's going on? It's really at the kid. I got money on my mind.
I thought she at first she wasn't gonna fuck with me, so I was like, oh shit. I was trying, bro. I was like, but then I was like, dude, like we got talking, man. We started talking, you know? It was really dope, man. That's so beautiful, man. That's so lit, man. That's awesome, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Like she's a very positive person, you know. Like um everything she says is so positive, and that's why I was like, dude, like you the shit, man. Like you know.
What's so crazy about it though?
That
she did
cool,
a rap
that
to me
really
about a month
glad
ago.
we talked to her, man, because I was looking forward to it for a couple of days. I was like, dude, is she gonna go live? Is she going live?
I was trying, like she worked way more than I do at her job. So I don't, I don't get to talk to her as much as I would like.
To get my cake up on Chicago shit like the lakefront. See, I like cake, I might make one, and if my pocket's empty, I might take some. So A1, when I'm sauced up, I was at the bottom, then I bust up. Short and stout like a teacup. Paper chaser, keep a ring, like I need love, like Cool J. Yeah, I'm high class on the dude say. They hate on me, I give them leeway. See, I don't give a damn what he say and she say, cause me and Bay keep the bills paid. I'm self-made, no downgrade. I work, bitch, I don't sleep late. See, I got money on my man. My babies gotta eat, you know I stay up on the grind. Cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my man. And I let them all hate because they do it all the time. They the fuel to my fire when there's money on my mind. The pen to my pet, they got me right all the time. They keep me on my feet when these haters knock the grind. And I need that motivation when there's money on my mind. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm maniac McGee, I got money on my mind. Money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. It's maniac McGee, I got money on my mind. See, I've turned up to the tip, I got the drip drop. See, I've been hot like a crock pot since Double Dutch and Pop Rocks turned top notch from the sandbox. I stand out, no handout. If a nigga want heat, bring a fan out. And this man down, ain't no land down from the 1-6, and I'm real raw. Ain't changed up since the seesaw. Turn a nigga bitch like he RuPaul. They ain't made for this, it ain't install. I'm a hard driving, that's real strive. I'm a black woman, that's good pride. From 3 sides on some other shit. My own, my race, and my government. See, they love to hate me and they motivate me like a longer story from an older lady. I'm a 90s baby, that's big fact. From recess to Rugrat, that's real shit, that's no cap. From white ones with no strap, with foster water with straight tap. Jada Kiss was real rap. See, I got money on my man. My babies gotta eat, you know I stay up on the grind. Cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my man. See, I let them all hate because they do this all the time. They the fuel to my fire when there's money on my man. The pen to my pad, they got me writing all the time. They keep me on my got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this yak McGee, I got on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. My bitch, they gotta eat. I got my baby.
Go on. Oh.
Yeah, I know how I do.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I'm so good. Shout out to my
I'm a
daughter.
hood, it's a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood, it's a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis.
I'm a bossy and a ditty bitch.
A lioness, I let these hoes be on kitty shit. I'd rather be on pretty shit. Hair and nails did in periods. I check a bitch about my back, see I get serious. Bitches cramping my style, that's my period. Delirious, see I'm an empress with a temperament. See they don't want them bottles, cause I turn it to an incident. Don't let the hair and nails fool you, I like to get intimate and pretty sis. I'm a hood, it's a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. I'm a hood, it's a bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. Bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty. 20, 150s, body bag. And I be stealing bitches by the 30 to the ceiling. Tried to dang listen, making me on this mission. Tried to tell me it's a limit. That's when I got a fit. It made an hour from a minute. Wayne told me ain't no ceiling. I'm sitting pretty, sis. I'm a hood, it's a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. Still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood, it's a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis.
Let's go.
House a ditty shit. I'm sitting pretty sis. And I'm still sitting pretty sis.
Let's do this.
In 10 days. That's what they talk about! Studios Thunderbolts. Get tickets now. Rated PG-13.
Shout out to my baby brother.
It's all about you. Be crazy, 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 it's all about you. The way you move, you drive me crazy, cause you're my lady.
Let's go.
About you, about you, about you.
Let's go.
I'll never lie to you. Now things I wanna do. Show you my love is true. It's all about you. The way you move, you drive me crazy. Cause you're my baby. It's all about you. The way you move, you drive me crazy. Cause you're my lady. About you. If I speak for you, together now I am cool. Now all I want is you. And I know you want me too. You know when I'm kissing you. Lay back, this dick's for you. My hands are glued to you. Give you a little taste. What I have in store for you. Drift off into a place. Can't fight the game. It's all about you. The way you move, you drive me crazy. Cause you're my baby. It's all about you. The way you move, you drive me crazy. Cause you're my lady. About you. Take you on a cruise. I can do what you wanna do. Put you in a bathing suit. Or we can walk up on the beach. I'll hold you close to me. You're all I wanna please. Give you a diamond ring. This is all I wanna do. To show you my love is true. Don't need you to walk away. Cause I know you're here to stay. Oh yeah, it's all about you. The way you move, you drive me crazy. Cause you're my baby. It's all about you. The way you move, you drive me crazy. About you.
Shout out to my baby bro. Shout my brother. He's my baby. Let's go. Let's go.
It's got me like, whoa, whoa. I can't complain, you rock my world. It's got me like, whoa, whoa. Baby girl, you know you got me feeling right, like I smoked 3 blunts at the end of the night. Look, I love the way you act nice. Massage, how your body feeling right. Pretty eyes white, oil you up, now get down tight. You love the grind, wet, and I'm finna fight. I'm the one to take control for all night.
Yeah, and you feel I'm a beast. Grip the sheet, you're sweating all over me. Your legs are shaking, all I did was just tease. It's getting hot, so I'ma let you feel the breeze. I put it back in motion. Candles lit, this lights by the ocean. The sex is good, I don't think I can vote. Getting close to bust, I'm gonna give you this potion. I'm down for round two. This is so wet, baby girl, you the truth. And you improvise. Most of these ladies don't know what to do. I don't ever wanna let a girl go like you. I'm a call away, and you know I'm coming through. Got your legs vibrating. Cause you know I'm coming soon, finna tap you out. I've been long overdue.
My baby brother.
Yeah.
Hey.
Your sex is so good, girl. It's got me like, whoa, whoa. I can't complain, you rock my world. It's got me like, whoa, whoa. I say your sex is so good, girl. It's got me like, whoa, whoa. I can't complain, you rock my world. It's got me like, whoa, whoa.
Damn, bitch. Your ass was lying when you said you had the best sex you ever fucking had. Well, goddamn, what the fuck did you do to me? Got me calling you back and shit. Man, when you could just please hit me back, cause I'm really missing you right now.
Troll, you got me mesmerized. You done took my soul, don't wanna come and go. You got me feeling good. Whatever what you say, I got it understood. You wanna role play? Let's get the fire lit. I got 10 toes down and a long dick. I make your pussy squirt. You so tight and wet. I can't settle for less. I think you got the best. I say fuck the rest. Baby girl, you're blessed. Every time you come around, you put me to a test. You so sophisticated, so educated. Baby girl, don't stop. You got me motivated. And you twerking right when you throw it back. I wanna pull your hair. I wanna make it last. Do you like it slow or do you like any way that it go? I'ma do that. You like to put it down every single night. Booty so such a body stop. I don't need just wanna make you come. I do whatever it takes. I give you on the way. Everything is wrong. Let's make sure you're straight. You my ride or die, real in every way. You my bad bitch to change. It's gonna be like,
Is black. My daughter and Big Mo calling me because they know I
We don't see jump in mid crowd. My team West. Let's get it. Let's get it. We gon' get live, and we gon' get live. Fucking ass squad, you want to vibe. So we gon' have another dip and keep the button moving. And you ain't on shit if you ain't drinking. Beat to keep it from the 7 in the morning. So Mr. Flip, shut us down, let's get basic on it. TMG, the main squad, you ain't fucking better. But shut stop, they gon' kill. You gon' feel the other way everybody knows. Don't need quiet down, so we flip.
We loud.
It's a fucking thing.
We loud.
They calling me cause they know I am a top. Calling us cause they know that we so we the ones that keep big crowd.
Shout out to Big Mo.
Rolling up a sushi sweet pop chicken on me in the west fifth after fifth along with a fruit pip bitches hanging on the I'm a blood record shut shit down believe you know me I'm from the fucking rock I'ma show you how to I'ma show you how to party fuck it we like house so I can't get retarded we out my shirt off in the party, so I'm live, motherfucker. Hey, they calling me, cause they know they calling us, cause we some all setters. We ones that you see, jumping big crowd, TNG, then let's get it live, let's get it live, let's get it live, the West End, let's get it live, let's get it live, let's get it live, West End, let's get it live. For the ones that make the jump up, we live it up. You try to test this bitch, you better check them out. It's out and you brought your bitch in. You better not let her wander around, end up in her own crowd. She be putting on. I'm fucking shots and Henny, yours some real. On the food shake, couple niggas, couple bitches mixed. And they get lit with it. Started on the West End, end up in the next with it. Smoking on some loud, you're loud. Ain't no real nigga, arguing, she my best. We got to company with it, family. Shit 40 on the hip on nigga. Cause we live and loud. Cause loud, RDM, the West End. We turn hard out. They calling me cause they know I am a top rapper. They calling us cause they know that we some hard. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. TNG, then let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud.
My daughter.
Don't get it twisted, cause I'm up with I'm busting. Ain't tight on the run later. Take number 7 line. You broke ass bitches out of working niggas have this shit. 15 independently. Book smart as shit is academically. These hoes is but I'm a crack to give me butterflies. No that hoes to me. And I say Wild West and RTMG and laughing out sitting on my feet and these niggas in the ground have killer had these smoothly 30 minutes.
me cause they know I'm a block. They callin' us cause we some hard. We the ones that see up in the ground. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.